Alright, hello, Monster Matt here, and welcome back once again to the channel, to the stream, to Run Bun, as we continue our never-ending attempts at overthrowing this beast of a game. Doing pretty good, Jake, thank you. I had a wicked headache last night, and glad to say that it's finally gone. Took me some time to sleep it off, but on the plus side, I basically slept the entire night, which is kind of rare for me, so that was nice. Didn't hate that. So, that's good. Only downside, of course, is I'm now up earlier than I normally get up, which isn't really a bad thing, but it means my options were sit around all day, doing nothing, and feeling lazy and depressed, or get up and do something productive. So, with that one. How you doing, Jake? How you doing, Pixel? How you doing, Frisk and Light? Hope you're all doing well today. Sleep is nice, yes, but not feeling depressed is good, too. Getting active, doing stuff. Hang out with you guys, you know? I don't expect y'all to be here all day with me or anything like that, but certainly having y'all along for the ride helps keep me motivated and keeps my energy up, so as long as you guys can be here, I appreciate y'all. We're actually doing a fresh start today, because why not? We've been using the save states of our last, you know, earlies there for a while, but I feel like starting fresh today. Hey, OT, did I die? As in, like, in the game, or me? Because if it was me, then I'd have to be, like, some kind of undead now, and if it was in the game, then, yes, that's more normal. How's it going, OT? Right, Jake? Yeah, like, I don't know, I'm the kind of person where, like, if I wake up early, I feel like the entire day happens before noon. Like, if I'm up, like, even, like 8 o'clock in the morning, and like, I'll go out and I'll do stuff, and I'll come back in like, alright, well, that's the whole day, right? And it's like 11 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, it's been 3 hours? What? Like, what do you mean I've done everything I wanted to do and it's been 3 hours? What am I supposed to do with the rest of the day? There's too much of it! Replaced with AI, yes. But I mean, I'm already artificially intelligent, you know? So, I mean, you know, it's too late for that. The next of kin light? Yeah. The bloodline carries on without me. You can't afford AI? Not even the free AI? Free AI? Free AI. Free AI. Free AI. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. AM. You have me at 10 AM. It's actually too late, thank you. Back it up. It's more like 9:30. 9:36. Right about here, actually, right? Hang on. 3, 6, 9. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, my brain is like, are you telling time correctly? Yes, I am. It is that early. Cool. Zombie version. Slowly decaying into nothingness. Meanwhile, we have Light over here writing his new book, you know, his new self-help and motivational novel. How to make sure to remember we're all going to be dust someday. Signed, Lightgazer. Introduce ourselves. So, relevant question before we get there. What starter are we starting with? Evidently, we have to make a choice here. Dustiness. Dustiness. Dirt. See, Dirtwig can be good. See, if you try to leave, she just, like, comes in, see? I never knew that when I was a kid. I always thought you had to, like, talk to the Pokeball, but no. So, basically, the main advantage is, of course, like, each Pokemon has its strengths and weaknesses. Good morning, Dustin! Torterra, of course, being grass ground, has an enormous advantage over electric types. And is a solid Pokemon in general. It does make it an interesting grass type, because as a ground type, it doesn't actually resist water anymore, which is weird. Becomes mainly anti-rock, anti-electric type. Anti-steel to some degree, I guess. Honestly, they're all from what I understand, they're all good in their own way. But when they're good and how they're good changes, basically. Well, no, because in the ground type, he's immune to electric altogether, which is nice. The trade-off is that you end up getting stuck with a double weakness to ice, because the ground and grass are both weak to that. Yeah, exactly, Led, exactly, yeah, because, you know, I'm sure PewDiePie has any idea that I exist. So basically, like, Chimchar's main claim to fame is that he, you know, gets you a guaranteed decent fire and fighting type fairly early on with Inferno. This is good for a number of things, obviously. If you don't catch a good, or like an early game fire type, like Ponyta, then it's a pretty good, solid option. I feel like Piplup is pretty solid as well. There are a lot of options for water Pokemon in the early going, though. But I mean, like, once he actually evolves to Empoleon and becomes Water Steel, it becomes much more, like, well-rounded. Because defensively, probably one of the better Pokemon out of the 3 starters. And is immune to poison. It's kind of funny that, like, just like Torterra, like, it kind of... Normally you take fire water types against fire types, but just like Torterra, you know, grass against water, you know, their second typing kind of ruins it. Like, being Water Steel means he no longer actually resists fire anymore. Becomes weak to fighting as well, but is immune to poison and resists a lot of, like, the special stuff, so is pretty good for that. A new match today, Dustin? Oh, yeah? Whereas, you know, so, I don't know. Like, they're all good in their own way. It kind of depends on what you catch with them. Unfortunately, you have no way of knowing ahead of time what you're going to need, because you don't know what you're going to catch. You know? Like, I almost wish you could, like, go out and catch the rest of your team, and then pick your starter. You know? To kind of, like, custom custom suit your situation. Like, oh, hey, I'm lacking a good fire type. Oh, you know, Chimchar. Oh, hey, I'm lacking a good water type. Oh, you know, whatever, you know? The main issue that Turtwig really suffers from in this game that I've seen is that he doesn't get as good of a move set as the other two. Like, Chimchar gets Mach Punch, you know, before he even evolves. Like, before the first time you upgrade your level gap, or level cap, he gets Focus Mach Punch, and has Ember, so, like, he gets, a fighting priority move and a fire special move, you know, instantly. Piplup gets Pluck before the first upgrade, which lets him take berries. It's a good it's a flying attack and gets, you know, decent like strategic options. Turtwig gets none of that. Turtwig gets Bite, which is like fine but not exciting. You know, like you might flinch somebody, but that's it. You know, and even when he evolves, he gets a ground move as Grotle, but it's just Sand Tomb, which is better. Like, it's been buffed in this game, and it's still pretty trash. Like, yeah, it's there, but like whoopie-doo. Doesn't get a good ground move, like, before Brawly, even. So, you're basically just working with, like, Bite and Razor Leaf. Which, again, works, but isn't interesting. Like, you know, he learns good stuff later. Earthquake, you know, he's a fantastic bond for Earthquake. You know, but he's, like, I think Torterra is one of those Pokemon that shines late game, is what it seems like. Whereas Monferno pretty much is good from the get-go, and Piplup kind of like is a little slower to come into its own. So I think Chimchar is the most like pick up, you know, just go. Like it's the simplest. You know, it starts good, it remains good. You know, Piplup takes a bit to come online, and I think Turtwig takes the longest to come online. But for what they do, you know, like if I think Grotle evolves to Torterra, I think right before Watson. I think, or somewhere around there. So if you manage to pull that off, then you have a strong ground type right in front of the electric gym. So in that situation, Turtwig makes perfect sense. But you gotta get there first. So. The big trick is always, you gotta get there first, you know? So let's see what we got. We want to make sure we have a decent monkey. Lax nature is not what I'd call a good monkey. Which is why we save before we do this. The one bit of re-rolling we're allowed to do here is picking our, you know, getting a decent start out of the mix. Hey, it's a she this time. Interesting. Quiet nature is special attack for speed. I mean, that's a weirdly symmetrical monkey. 23-31, 31-23, 23-31. Sacrificing speed is not so good, but as far as special attacks go, that's pretty solid. But you don't want to sacrifice speed. We've yet to pull a shiny on one of these, but it's going to happen one of these days. Calm is attack down with a 1 in health. No, thank you. So the starters are all guaranteed at least 331s, which is why they're generally your better Pokemon early on. Because they're guaranteed at least 3 perfect stats, which is really nice. Bashful is neutral. 18, 25, 31, 31, 20, 31. I mean, that's not bad. Perfect speed, perfect attack, perfect special defense. I mean, that's pretty acceptable. I can definitely get behind that. That's pretty good. We'll take. Again, it's not solid perfect, but it's pretty good. We missed. Yeah, Richard brings us back to his lab. What shall we name our little flaming monkey this time? We've been using Rocky for a while, but we don't have to use Rocky all the time. Yep, Yep. They've tweaked the starting moves this time. Turtwig starts with Bite, I think, instead of any grass moves. No, Absorb. Sorry, guys, Absorb. Caesar. It's together strong. Caesar! Well, actually, I really like those movies. Andy Serkis does a phenomenal job in basically everything he's in, and he nails it with Caesar. So good. Yeah, oh yeah. And, like, having watched some of the older Planet of the Apes movies, there's actually, like, a lot more references in it than you'd think. Which is really cool to see. Like, calling his mother Bright Eyes is like, a really, like, devious little nod to, Charlton Heston, I believe the actor's name was. In the original Planet of the Apes. Because they called him Bright Eyes. Alright, let's go ahead and put this on the list. Give our Caesar a bit of a boost. Yeah, like you can definitely feel the age on the original movies. But, at least the first one is definitely worth the watch. Okay, Mach Punch at level 10. So, getting to start off with a priority fighting move. A special fire attack. You know, and some stat coverage stuff is like, wow, that's really good, actually. Talk to our little Mark buddy here. They'll walk over here. They'll explain to you that you can buy things at the Blue Roof shop. Which is real nice of them. Thank you for that. I'll keep walking very slowly this way. Walkie. Yeah, I did, Dustin. Yep. Yeah, Nova. Yeah. I love how our entire community has just collectively agreed that all Sandshrew are now Nova. Kind of awesome. I also like how this game has removed other fishing rods besides the super rod. I'm just going like, yeah, you know what? Let's not complicate this. You get one rod. Don't worry about it. It's fine. There's May. I regret to inform you. She'll pick Mudkip to fight our fire type, of course. She gets the regular Hoenn starters to our Sinnoh ones. For whatever reason. Pretty super of it, right? Fortunately for us, we have, you know, a 7-level advantage here, so even with fighting a Pokemon that has a move that's good against us, we should still win pretty heavily, or pretty handily. Heal before we go down. I think you actually don't have to, but whatever. Oh, that's a wall. You're walking too fast. Whack! Ah, treat! You zoned out, didn't you? Baby. Pokédex. Pokeballs. And, because the game is nice to you, it starts you off with, like, 25 of the darn things. So that's cool. She'll give us our running shoes and free us from the shackles of slow walk. Thank goodness. Hey, what's up, Necro Samurai? How's it going, Shogun? Alright, so we're officially at the start of the start. We make our first catch right here in the water. So let's do it. We have the slow-mo shoes. The slow-mo shoes. Hey, Lynn. Oh, just got off of work. Welcome back. Thank you for your hard work. Hopefully you had a good night. Level 2 Surskit. I can't really attack it without killing it, so... Right, Pixel? Yeah. If anything happens, you can come home. No. You say that now, but if I come back, you know, without this run being completed, then, like, you'll disown me or something, because apparently the whole universe ends. What shall we call you? You're disowning me, Lightgazer? I mean, you haven't already? Jeez. What to name little pond bug? I know. Amelia. Amelia Pond. Alright, Jake. See you when you get back. Good luck with the chores. Brave nature. That checks out. Actually, pretty reasonable IVs. Wow. Health could be better, but the rest of them are pretty good. I'm not sure how I feel about attack up, speed down on a special attacking Pokemon, but other than that, pretty good. The overburdened shoes, yes. They can't handle any more weight. It's like this. It's like Skyrim, except instead of you having like an inventory weight, your shoes do. Wait, son. Bubble beam. It's actually really powerful. Now she's got more attack power, obviously, than little monkey does, but... Or sorry, less attack power than monkey does, but... Physical attack masquerade? Yeah, exactly. How's it going, Shogun? Good to see you, dude. Pleasure to have you on stream once again. Let's disable our repellent. Good morning, Phantom. How's it going, dude? And our catch of this route is going to be the Deerling. That's interesting. Don't get that too often. No. Oh, yeah, Shogun? I'll definitely have to make sure I don't get her into unfortunate situations then. I'll feel bad now. Wing cut, go. Ooh. I love that grass type. Camouflage. Failure. She's tough. I'm sure she is. She'll see us through. Wait until she evolves into Masquerade. She gains the ability to intimidate people. That's how you know she's tough, right? Dear, what can the matter be? Pink little Bambi with yellow edge stuff. Doing good, Land, doing good. What shall we name our little spring color? Well, I guess we can call her spring, I guess. May? April? I don't know, June? June is more of a summer month, I guess, but... Oh, instead of May, we go with Mabel. I don't know. Mabel, May. Something flowery, I don't know. Mayflowers. Petunia. Iris. Daffodil. Bambi's mom. Mombi! The Mombi. I don't know, I'm just... Names are hard. I always hesitate on names. Oh god, but no, say Bambi's mom is... It like works because, you know, May, like Aunt May, you know, kind of also has some... Oh, I guess depending on which Spider-Man you're watching. You know? Could also be in danger. Gentle nature. Again, some strangely, like, not bad, but strangely allocated IVs. Better special attack than a physical attack, which is odd for a deerling, but... in this route land, yes, it is always the pink deer. Other routes have the other ones. Double kick. Actually makes sense to keep tackle on Deerling because it's a normal grass type, so you get stab off of it, so it does a little more damage than usual. Razor Leaf. Now we're talking. I'm kind of curious what camouflage actually does. I've never really played around with that too much. Alright, all done here. A bird, Augustus. Alright, inside the fire grass, we're going to find the bug again. Interesting. Not exactly what I'd call one of the better options, but not necessarily one of the worst ones either. At least guarantees us something that knows bug bite for the fight with the Carvana, and that's not a bad thing. Sizzlipede, the radiator Pokemon. Level gas. Is the plan not the Diane? The plan is always not the plan is always not the Diane. We have our Your sound effect always makes me jump. I always forget about it, and then it actually catches me off guard. At least up to Legends Arceus land. I don't think anything from Scarlet and Violet, but like before that, there are things like, you know, not every Pokemon from every generation up to that point, but some from every generation up to that point. All right, I'm gonna call you. Well, we call him Inferno after the beast, the ant in Beast Wars, who's obsessed with fire. Oh, the colony! Yes, my queen! You get a Cleavor? I think Cleavor is in the game, but I'm not positive. I'm dead now! You're gonna live! Inferno is gonna give us gentle again, flame body. Well, I mean, it's good for special defenses. Your physical defense and, I mean, your actual defense IVs make me a little concerned. But your offense is good, so, you know, I'll take it. I don't have much of a choice, really. Bug bite. That's the good stuff. But yeah, I think Cleavor's in the game, but I'm not positive. I've yet to encounter a Scyther I can actually catch. Our defensive stats thus far are not inspiring me. We're gonna have to rely heavily on type resistances to mitigate damage. Yeah, Pixel, that's what I'll do. That'll totally solve it. I'll just fight. I'll just make sure to only put him against things I know he can beat. Because the game will definitely let me do that. I wish. Alright, literally 50 Pokeballs in our bag. Some Premier Balls for extras. I've not secured any actual proof that Premier Balls give us a bonus to our stats, but dang it, let me dream. This route has some great grass types. It has some water type options too in the water here, obviously, but generally speaking, this is where we catch grass types. And thus far, we don't have one, so... No, we do actually. We have May, I guess, but I don't know. No offense to Deerling, I'm not quite sure I trust her to get us through completely, you know, by herself. That and the water options on this route are like include, you know, crap like Skrelp, which just doesn't really motivate me. Tentacle, Skrelp, and hang on, what is it exactly here we can catch? 105 is this place? No. 103. Tentacle, Skrelp, Chinchou, and Lotad. Chinchou's not bad, actually. Chinchou would be pretty cool, but it's only a 20% chance of catching it, as opposed to 30% for Skrelp, and 40% for Tentacle. Which, you know, aren't bad Pokemon per se, but not what I want. The grass has more interesting options, so... Including, but not limited to... Bounsweet. Who we have thus far only failed. Like, we've caught Bounsweets before, and they evolved to Steenie almost immediately, which is great. But we've never gotten one to Serena, which we're gonna try and do this time. Gosh darn it, I want to get to Serena, because, like, her Tropic Kick's ability is actually really useful. Come on, Bounsweet. Get in the ball, please. Bounsweet. I have, like, no moves I can use on you that won't kill you, is the problem here. Maybe Bubble, but I'm not even sure I trust that. It's not, because it's well, it's not supposed to be a diaper, but it's a baby. The little baby berry. It's a little itty bitty weedy me. Stop splashing at me. Here, use one of these. Take the fancy Pokeball if it makes you feel better. Just get in it and stay there. Don't waste them. Thank you. Your name shall be... I don't know. Something that sounds like it's going to survive. Dang it! Like, no! Here, I'm gonna put... I'm gonna call her Vivian, because you know, Viv is like life, so... The opposite of dead. Yeah. Bold, that's attack down for defense up. Got some alright IVs. Ironically, though, I'm fairly certain that Serena is a physical attacker, so while this would be a great stat line for any other grass type, it's not for this one. Dang it. Oh yeah, Frisk. See, like I'm pulling names out of the ether today. I picked Shogun's daughter's name by accident. Now I'm picking someone you're voice chatting with. I had no way of knowing that ahead of time, and yet it's happening. Clearly, you're all on my mind couch, and I'm just overhearing stuff through your brains. I'm all-powerful? Oh, no, I'm definitely not all-powerful. I'm not even all-knowing. I just occasionally overhear something like, wait, huh? What was that? See? She evolves into Steenie almost immediately. Living up to the inevitability of their future? Like, that kind of talk is a little, it hits a little too close to home for someone who struggles with depression, alright? Oh, boy. Matt, how do you feel today? Dead? Like, Oh, her IVs and her attack are the same right now. That's weird. Still, we can always invest heart scales into her later to change her nature if we need to. So, it's not the end of the world just yet. It's true, Pixel. Yes, if I was up, I would have the right natures. All right, birds, or Abra, or Ralts. I've never seen a Ralts before. It's a 1% chance, so it's not gonna happen, I'm just saying. Hey, it's Fletchy! Happy little Robin, bouncing around, wants to come on our silly little expedition. Dang it, Fletchling. Don't tease me and not use my special limited edition ball. That's right, we do got this. Believe in the me that believes in them, that believes in somebody. The dang bally little thing. Oh, Augustus Gloop. That greedy child, Augustus Gloop. Da 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 da. Na da 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 da. Alright, this one's gonna be adamant. Calm again. Why is everyone so calm today? Oh, sorry, gentle, my bad. Bashful, brave, gentle, bold, calm. We're all very chill. Also, I love how it's literally another example of it having the exact stat I want it to raise lower. Dang it. Work is dumb today, Nova. Oh no, dumb work. Sorry to hear that. All of our natures are wrong, except for Caesar. All of our natures are wrong and bad. They're wrong and bad. They're wrong and bad. Da 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 da. Who was in the game? Nice. Cleavor, Cleavor. Oh, next block a sneeze or... Alright. Monkey will beat up your animals. But welcome, Nova. I'm sorry work is treating you badly today. Mach Punch. I win. Mach Punch. I win. Bird. I win. This guy's got bugs. Means I win even harder. Grubbin! Grubsy. Can't actually fire this one because it's got access to... Can I switch, please? Actually? Nope. Well, that's not good. Critical hit! Yay! Caesar comes through with a clutch little win for us there. That's nice. I should really have just changed out to Amelia on that one, but I was like, nah, you can handle it. And I was almost wrong. You done with smoking weed in 4? Ah, not the weed. Like, you know, you want to smoke on, you know, in your own car, your own property, your own whatever, your own time. Like, sure, whatever. That's your choice. But like, in a rental place, you're gonna leave that. You're gonna leave the smell for the people that work here. Okay. I don't know. That doesn't seem very conscientious. You leave smoke outside. Berries! Keeping us alive. Berries! Keeping us alive. Berries! Keeping us alive. Was it you, Barry? It was me, Barry. Alright, this guy's got a Go-Goat. Or, sorry, Skidoo, the first form of Go-Goat. I wouldn't mind having a Go-Goat on my team, actually. Nice, solid Pokemon. But no Go-Goats for me. We're Go-Goatless. Yeah. It's pretty common here nowadays, Light, because it's legal here in Canada, so... Honestly, it's just sort of a thing now. What does camouflage actually do? It changes your type, but like, how does it base it off of what? Ground type. That's not good. I don't want that. Wow, I don't want to be a ground type. Yeah, there are horse and explosives in Pokemon, it's true. Litleo. Go forth, Amelia! Bubble Beam! Next up is the Slurpuff and, the Slurpuff and, Spinda Special. The Slurpinda Special. Close combat! Ow. Agility! Oh no! It's buffing! Rolling salts. Ow. You get all kinds of crazy things off of Metronome. Fake out. You know what? Let's switch. I don't want to get you killed. Fight the deer. Aurora beam! Dang it! Ice move! Nice crit. Needle arm. Would you stop it? Well, that was grass, actually. That's fine. For a second, I thought the needle arm was a bug attack, and I was like, oh god, no! But no, it's fine. Metronome. Acupressure. That raises like one of your own stats, doesn't it? Yeah. Speed sharply rose. Stop it. Luster Purge! I love seeing Spinda getting all these random like high power moves and doing like 5 damage. Because even though it's a high power move, it's still like a lower level than I am and not very strong. It fires off Luster Purge, like that's scary, but like your attack power is basically nothing, so it doesn't really do anything. Then, of course, there's always the chance of pulling Sonic Boom or Dragon Rage, in which case you'll just, you know, get utterly destroyed, which would be bad, so you can't be too relaxed. Also, I've made a decision. We've pretty much never caught anything in Petalburg before, because there's a chance of catching Poplio here later, which can evolve to Primarina, which is a water fairy type, fairy being a very rare type in this game. It does exist, of course, but it's hard to come by. But I've decided, since we keep wiping... Oh, right, I need to deal with you first. Hang on. I've decided that since we keep wiping, I'm going to do the catch here anyway. Yes, no little Spindas. Of tackling this game is replaced with Destiny Bond? Oh, clearly, yes. Okay, blah, 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 blah. We'll talk to Scott. But no, I'm going to actually make my catch here. Because at this point, honestly, I need to stop pretending that I'm going to get, you know, like, let's just deal with what we got. Because Krogunk is one of the most likely catches here, and Krogunk's actually a great Pokemon for Brawly. He's a poison fighting type. He resists fighting moves and rock moves and dark moves. Which means he may actually be really good, or she in this case, be really good against Hitmontop. Which, you know, okay. We could use more of that. Alright. Poisonous Frog. Poisonous Frog. Missy Miss Poison Frog. Do we know any toxic frogs that jump to mind? What am I feeling name-wise this time? Tiana? Well, I mean, honestly, I guess if she wasn't green and, you know, if she was a purple frog, I guess it would work. Yeah, sure. If they were more interesting and made them poisonous frogs instead of just regular frogs. You know, here, let's go catch our bug catch in Route 104 while we're thinking about it. Alright, now obviously we want Combi. Combi's high on the list, Weedle's high on the list, Yanma tops the list. Yanma is a beast early game. But Weedle's pretty good too. That Mega Beedrill later on is certainly tempting, and he was another option against the Team Aqua guy as well, so that's pretty good. If we're very lucky, then you'll be a runaway Weedle, because that's Sniper Beedrill with an adamant nature. I'll settle for Jolly. But adamant runaway Weedle would be fantastic. Beedrill. Well, like a weirdly artistic name for some reason, you know, like it was like a Final Fantasy boss or something, you know, like I don't know, buzzing toxin or I don't know something you know artsy or fantastical sounding. I don't know why. I just do. Groaning. Butterfree? What? I don't know. Hive Guard. Its counterpart, I guess, yeah. Kind of like it's kind of like Hildegard. Hive Guard. Nah, I'm probably reaching on that one. Whatever, it'll do for now. Let's go see what we got. Actually, I don't know what nature I want for Croagunk. I think it's a special attack. No, physical attacker, I think. But I think it's kind of close, so... Maybe neutral will be fine. Let's go with neutral. Neutral for Croagunk, adamant for Beedrill, please. That's the nature I wanted on the Beedrill. They both got jelly. Well, I mean, okay, fine, I guess. Like, I suppose if we're going for physical attack, that works, but either way. Poison Touch and Shield Dust. Well, it's not the runaway one, but at least it's still a Beedrill. Special attack for speed. Not a bad thing on either case. Your nature is weird. Your defense isn't great. Your attack is okay. Your special defense is good. Your speed is good. And you? Kind of in the same boat. Well... Again, at least we have functioning stuff, I guess. Well, we've already got a Sizzlipede in the party for bug stuff. But it's hard to argue that Beedrill would be better at the moment. We already have a fire type anyway. Poison and fighting is also an interesting combo. I don't really know... Huh. The downside to this, I guess, is we have more Pokemon than usual, so I'm not sure who to leave in the team. But for now, let's just do our levels, and we'll see what we get. Huh, Vacuum Wave, interesting. Kaboom! Kakuna. Kaboom! Beedrill. I don't really like Fury Attack much. I don't trust it. So maybe I'll just give it a rest, honestly. Yeah, we have 3 bug types this time around. Interestingly enough, we have Bug Water with Amelia, Bug Poison with Hive Guard, and Bug Fire with Sizzlipede. It's interesting. So move-wise, you know, attack 21, special attack 18. That's not bad, I guess. Like, could be worse. Our only fighting move so far is Vacuum Wave, which is actually a special attack. And of course, Beedrill's got all kinds of cool stuff going on here. Bug Bite's a great move. Beedrill will be one of our strongest Pokemon for a little while, because, of course, the whole idea of Beedrill is it evolves early, and therefore has better stats early. But we'll get caught up on pretty fast, unfortunately. Your attack stat being lowered worries me, but other than that, you're a good Pokemon. The nice thing about these 3 is they can't be poisoned, and Vivian can't be attracted, which is nice, so... So yeah, definitely, like, we've got 2 grass types, and that's great. I will say I'm not thrilled with either one of them as of the moment. I think Steenie has the potential to be good, but she's not there yet. Same kind of goes for Deerling. But they've got the type. They're still a few levels ahead, you know, in that regard, so that's nice too. I'd feel a little bit better about it if they were special attack Pokemon, but there's Absorb and Mega Drain and all that, you know, lets you heal yourself as you fight, which is always real nice. Now you're faster than me. Oh no, you're not actually. Okay. I do love that they made it rapid spin buff your speed. That's a nice change. A little, you know, gives it a little something extra to work with. Yanma scares me on every possible level with this Pokemon. Aerial Ace. And I'd say we could kill it because we're faster, but we're not anymore, because Yanma's speed boost does so much work, honestly, for it. Next will come Clobbus, of course, who we will normally fight with Augustus, but he's already hurt, so let's go ahead and tag in either of these. They should do fine, honestly, but Hive Guard is, of course, the bigger, stronger of the two. First things first, I'm going to steal your berry, I think, just so you can't use it yourself. Let me try and poison you. This Twin Needle has 2 chances to poison you per attack, which is real nice. It's not, you know, it's not super effective. It's not even normal effective, but poison! Eventually. No? Not even a little bit? Okay. Just regular poison thing then. No, we're just flatly not gonna do any poison. Alright, no poison today? Okay. Well, fine then. You're gonna stall me with Detect, that makes sense. Just kill him. Thank you. But yes, certainly right now one of our main concerns is a dizzying amount of our team is weak to flying attacks. That's like the one thing I'm not fully comfortable with at this moment. All but 2 of our Pokemon are weak to flying attacks. We've got bugs, we've got fighting types, we've got, you know, grass types, fighting types, bug types. The thing is, even putting these back in the team wouldn't change anything. They're weak to it too. So... Fortunately, I don't think there's anything that uses a lot of flying type attacks aimed at us right this second, so that's good. Our next fight is again. Well, no, it's not true. We have the bouncing Magikarp, which actually does use a flying move. Uh-oh. Won't that be fun? Well, we'll leave with Tiana and use Fake Out. Try and score an early Poison Touch on him. And we'll go with that to start with, and we'll see how that treats us. Flinch with no poison. I don't think Vacuum Wave counts as a special, counts as touching, but... defensively, 14, not great. 16, 18, 15, 17. Maybe you all suck at defending yourselves, actually. Great. Oh, that hurts a lot more than I wanted it to. Come on, poison it. Alright, well, we're not sticking around for that one. Fortunately, Quick Attack exists, so that's not too bad. But the next Magikarp has Hydro Pump, which is a bit more of a thing. Amelia can fight this just fine. Vivian can fight this probably just fine as well, obviously. So. No sweat. Alright. Picked off him. Let's make sure not to forget our heart scale here on the beach. We will need those. Talk to this nice old lady. For some free berries. Cherry berries for anti-paralysis measures, which is real nice. We'll need those in a moment too. A bunch more orange berries. Let's nip back and heal. Heal, 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 heal. Ba-ba-dup. Ba-ba-dup. Ba-ba-dup-ba-ba-ba-da. Alright. So, we're fighting Minchino, who is annoying. Berry Berry protecting against Thunder Wave. Vivian is immune to being attracted, which is nice. I will say that much. Tiana's probably our best choice here. Hive Guard will go well against the Jigglypuff that follows. And then the Phanpy at the end, I guess, is Amelia and Vivian's problem. Because it can't paralyze, but it can still attract and stomp, which is annoying, so... Oh, I just realized something, too. It's after 10 o'clock now, and I should have started a Monster Mash somewhere along the way, shouldn't I have? My bad. There is now a mash. There is now a Monster Mash. This lady is a good fight, though, as far for in at least one regard, and she gives you a lot of prize money, so that's nice. The lady and rich boys always give out quite the paycheck. Pick out. If I'm lucky, he'll go ahead and out. Come on. There we go. Because I will take that poison, or sorry, that attraction as long as you get hit with some reciprocity. Dang it. I don't want to get hurt too much in case I need to switch back in again, because we're Thunder Waved at the moment. Not Oran Berried. So, let's do a little Caesar run. Well, that's unfortunate. Paralyzed and attracted, the worst combination possible. 2 coin flips in order to do anything is not exactly a fun time. But sometimes you look out. Sometimes you win. There you go. Now comes the Puffball of Evil. Probably going to use Attract on me? Yeah. It won't be now, though, so it's safer to switch in to Hive Guard. We go straight into Poison Sting. It's a little annoyed that it's not a little more damaging than that, but... Come on, seriously? Still not gonna get any poison here? Thank you. Poison makes these stall fights work a lot better in my favor, so I like that a lot better. That's this. Alright. No sweat. Phanpy! Let's turn it off. Full beam should do some pretty serious damage actually, because Phanpy is adorable, but is also a ground type, so. And we outspeed you, so there should be no sweat at all. No problem. 2,000 Pokebucks. Need prize money. Alright, so now we're up against the Team Aqua dude in the woods. He's got Carvana up front, as we know. Hybrid, have no problem with that. Followed by a Krogunk, which Hybrid should have... Honestly, Hybrid should have most of this fight. I'm gonna go get, I'm gonna go get our Sizzlipede, though, honestly, just in case. Because the one area that Hiveguard doesn't quite have it is against Execute, the third and obviously most infuriating member of the team. Because Execute has Confusion, which might actually do some damage to our Beedrill. So we're bringing Inferno along, just as insurance. We should have more than enough firepower for this. Part of me wants to put Inferno out in the first place and just have him sweep the whole team by himself, but there's no need to get that dramatic about it. Plus, stat-wise, well, you know, realistically speaking, well, no, I guess Inferno is also weaker against the Carvana anyway because it's got Water Pulse, so best not to risk it. Okay. Bug Bite should do just fine here. I actually like Beedrill for this fight a lot because normally when you fight the Carvana, it hits you with like Bite or Poison Fang or something big and strong, but it sees the death coming from the Beedrill and just uses Aqua Jet, which is not like a non-powered move, but it's certainly not that threatening compared to some of his other attacks. So it kind of lets you make use of that. Krogunk's got a berry as well, but it has no real means of threatening Hiveguard. Normally his main issue is that he can poison you, but we're already a poison type, so it kind of doesn't matter. As long as you steal the berry off Krogunk, you can't use it for belts later, which gives you, of course, all you need to do. I don't really want to stay and fight this guy for too long, though. I don't have any moves that's good against him. We basically wall each other forever and a day, so it's not like, you know. Neither one of us does any serious damage to the other, so we'll just stay here slapping each other all day long, which is not exactly helpful to anyone. So, what I will do instead of that... we have Mud Slap on Tiana. Let's do that. She resists him too. We can pop Fake Out for one thing. He's immune to his poison touch as she is to ours. And then we can just, you know. Just keep throwing mud in people's faces until we win. Mud! Mud! Now, if Exy does not use Confusion here, I'll be genuinely surprised. Because we're a poison fighting type, and it should. Bug Bite! We should be double effective and stab boosted, so that's quite nice. We get a free berry out of it. You paralyze me, which kind of sucks, but... Oh, no stop. He runs away, but he takes the package with him, so this guy tells me to go get the package. But we can't go through this way because he, of course, stormed off through, he went to sea and escaped us, so we're gonna take the long way around. But our level cap has been raised now to 17. Go through that real quick here. Pluck on Hive Guard is quite nice. It's basically the same damage and same effect as Bug Bite, but it's not stab, so. But more type coverage is never a bad thing. Learns Pin Missile as well, which, I mean, in theory, I like. But, I don't know. It's a 2 to 5 time move. I know Mega Beedrill gets, like, Sniper as an ability, but I don't know. I've always preferred guaranteed damage over chance of damage, you know what I mean? Suppose I could drop Twin Needle for it. Since, honestly, Twin Needle hasn't really been giving us the greatest odds for poisoning things anyway. I think we do learn Toxic or Poison Jab at some point anyhow, which would be a better move for it, so. I don't know. Like, having 2 chance, like, it's basically like launching 2 Poison Stings at somebody, which is nice. So, I don't know. If the goal is to poison something, Twin Needle is better than Poison Sting, so. They'll drop Poison Sting, I guess. Bite. Just regular bite. There are good things about Wrap in this game, I guess. The continuous damage, the inability to escape, you know, fighting you, I suppose. But most things in this game don't run away from you anyway, so. And doing direct damage tends to be, I think, more desirable, usually. Sweet Scent. Better than Splash, I suppose. Mud Shot. Well, it's a step up from Mud Slap. Well, Mud Slap really lowers accuracy. Mud Shot lowers speed. I suppose we already have Poison Touch, but honestly, I don't think we have that many other moves at this point that have a touch component. That's not. This doesn't. I'm not actually certain the Vacuum Wave does either. So, Poison Sting having basically a double chance to poison is nice on its own. I think if anything touches us, it also has a chance to poison them, though, so that helps, too. Don't really want to give up Mud Slap, though, just yet. It's actually useful in its own way. No, I guess it's fine. But I don't like it. Sludge! Oh, hey, that makes it good. There we go. I would have had to switch it out for Sludge anyway, so there we go. Although, ironically enough, Sludge is also not a physical move, and also not something that makes contact. So, there you go. Flame Wheel on Chimchar on Caesar is pretty great, though. Evolving to Inferno is pretty great. Letting Low Sweep is even better. Of course, we get to see Augustus evolve into Fletchinder, which is pretty awesome because he has Flame Charge and Flame Body as an ability, which is also quite nice. Okay, so alright for ourselves so far. Talk to Mr. Briny here. Go over to Dewford Town. Get ourselves a scarf from here in the house real quick before I forget to. Boost the power of normal moves when held, which is pretty good. Gotta level up the rest of our team though before we continue. Don't think either of them will get anywhere they haven't already gone before, but it's worth keeping an eye on it. And we only have the one water type right now anyway, so probably better we bring her along. I'm gonna put Tiana in the PC for now, I think. Only because we already have a poison type on the team, not that we actually have any poison moves on that poison type at the moment, do we? Guess we don't. Okay, I'll think about that in a second then. Croagunk does have access to Sludge, which is a really good poison move, but I don't know if we need that right this second. Well, no. There's a Lombre coming up we might need it for, actually. Faint attack for May. We'll say that May does get a pretty interesting array of attacks. Like dark, fighting, grass, normal. An interesting spread. Alright, so what we're fighting up against a Staryu next that knows Psybeam, Shockwave, Aurora Beam, and Water Pulse. Which is an alarming array of things, honestly. May actually fights that pretty good. She has a heightened special defense, so that'll take most of those hits pretty well. She's weak to the Aurora Beam, though, but at least that's not Stab, so that's that. After that comes the Giga Drain wielding Lombre, who would be best fought by Iana, I think, actually. I guess, actually, yeah, I guess Inferno being in the box makes the most sense right now, because we have a better fire type and a better bug type. Not necessarily a better fire bug type, but, you know. Only water type right now. We actually have 2 fire types on the team already, so I guess that makes sense, yeah. 2 evolved fire types. And I'd argue that Vivian would be a good choice for here, but the deer actually has better special defense. So, I guess not. We're going to make our catches here in town as well. We got 3 more catches to go, so maybe I ought to do that first before I get too carried away with myself. Akipita. Okay. I wouldn't call that the worst catch here. I wouldn't call it the best catch here either. But it's not bad. It's a relatively tanky fighting type. Not fast, but not weak. So, I don't know. Could be worse. I'm gonna call you what? She's a boxing, burlap sack looking, potato fisted little creature. Evolved into a sumo wrestler. Well, kind of a sumo. I guess he's basically a sumo wrestler, isn't he? I'll go with Yoko. Short for Yokozuna, which I believe is the, like, term for, like, the greatest sumo wrestler, I think. It's like their title is Yokozuna, I think. Well, no, we'll catch the next 2 things first, and we'll check them all out. Check them all out at the same time when we get back to our PC. Let me switch you for... Remoraid! I mean, again... Not exactly. It has good coverage. It's another Pokemon that's slow, you know. Its evolved form is Artillery, which has good special attack and decent stats, but is sluggish as usual. So, but it's more type options, and Artillery is honestly pretty good. They've also buffed Octazooka, its signature attack, for this game to be more accurate. Because normally it's a good move, but it's sort of semi-inaccurate. They fixed that, so that's nice. Gunfish. Gunfish gets to go inside the box. Over here we're gonna catch us what? Could be a Spiel, could be a lot of things, actually. Ooh, Staryu, of our own. That's kind of rare, actually. You don't see that too often. Okay, well, I'm not mad about that. If we can pull a Water Stone from somewhere, that'll be a very nice Starmie. Which is exciting, because Starmie gets a lot of options move-wise, normally. I'm not sure if this game will have changed much. If it still gets Recover, like it normally does, that'd be pretty fantastic. Hoshi is star in Japanese. Like, I don't have any better ideas off the top of my head. Not sure why all my catches on this island are just Japanese for some reason, but hey. As always, if you guys have any better name ideas for me, hit me up with them. We can always change them. There's a PC in literally every Pokemon Center that can change names, so. Alright, what do we got from you three? Modest, terrible. Adamant, why do you always trade natures? Timid, that one's actually good. So, you're nerfing your attack stat. You're nerfing your special attack stat. Your other IVs are good, actually. And you're perfect, although your IVs are kind of bad. Oh boy. Well, at least we have water types now that don't have any other typings. No offense to Amelia at all, but sometimes you want to not have that extra bug typing. That said, access to more fake out is never a bad thing. Force Bomb is also pretty good. Whirlwind, sure, yeah. See, I don't like Psywave as a move. It does random damage, and it also doesn't really count as a psychic attack for type coverage, which is weird. I don't know why it doesn't. Alright, so out of the three of you, are any of you worth bringing with the team right now? Your attack is still good, but it's not as good as it should be. Same kind of goes for your special attack, although your physical attack is actually weirdly high. Whereas Staryu here is quick as a whip. Has good attack options. And a good stab water move. And reasonable defenses too, honestly. Like, not the highest ever, but reasonable. Let's say we bring Hoshi. And then do whatever we can to keep it alive, because seriously. Alright, you're not really inspiring me right this moment. None of you. Alright, up against a Staryu of our own. We mentioned that already. So, May needs to come along for that. After that, we're fighting the Lombre. You. Amelia could also fight the Lombre pretty handily, though. Worth mentioning. Actually resists. Well, no, it's not. I guess she isn't immune to. She actually does not resist Giga Drain the way that Tiana does, so that's kind of fine. After that, we come to the fight with the Munchlax, which Yoko would be good at, actually. But we do have a fighting type right here, two of them actually, so Which should be fine, as long as we don't get in that awful situation we get into sometimes with that gosh darned belly drum trick that it pulls on us. We don't like that one. Hey, Kyle. How's it going, dude? Again, last call for MASH, you guys, by the way. Almost 11 o'clock. This is early? Yes, it is. I woke up too early, and I figured it better to do something with my day than just sit around and, you know, twiddle my thumbs. How you doing, dude? Oh, nice. Comes a Lombre. Yana. Eater dance is not exactly ideal. Yeah, let's worry about that. Okay, we're gonna do a quick little tag in. Wanted to use Tiana for that, but honestly, life gives you lemons. Sometimes you need to make lemonade, or in this case, use a giant bee. Yeah, nice and easily, actually. We have a much better team for it this time around, so that was nice. Plus, I'm not, like, freaking out this time. Oh yeah, no sweat. Knock on wood, so far we've had a pretty stable run. You betting on that Destiny bond there, Light? Up Friday? Oh, last night? Yeah, I had a wicked headache. Meant to be on, but head was just pounding and I ended up falling asleep. And just ended up, you know, sleeping off and on all night, basically, to try and get rid of it, so. Part of why I'm up so bright and early today. Alright, no sweat there. Break the Munchlax concerns me, though. Okay, we're gonna go straight to Caesar and try to kick this thing out of my life? I think so. Belly drum is a problem as always, but you don't have any setup. Yeah, we're good. Okay. No, Kyle, no, nothing like that. I'm just probably playing until our other stream tonight. We were supposed to play it was a finished Blasphemous tonight. If I have the energy for it, we'll try and do both things. We'll see. It's gonna use Bulldoze almost certainly on me. I'm gonna toggle into Augustus, who will just not care. You know, he'll use Astonish, which May won't care about. Okay, Gnosis works too, I guess. Yeah, we'll see how we do. Well, like once we get a little closer to tonight, we'll see if we want to do that or not. I figure leaving the option open doesn't hurt. Alright. We got our second heart scale. I did, didn't I? Yes. Heart scale gotten. Catches gotten. We're honestly in a pretty good position right now, so I might not get the catch in the cave right yet and try to come back later for Togedemaru. Okay, let's examine that real quick, actually. If we're fighting the doofuses in the Aqua Museum fights, what are we going to use? For Murkrow... What do we have for Murkrow? We have Augustus, I guess, to go head-to-head with it, I suppose. I'll review that in a minute here. Hang on. Yeah, another ice Sandshrew would be a nice catch, I agree. But trying to decide, it was like, she does give us a pretty potent counter against the Murkrow. Who fights what? We're fighting the Aqua fight. Nova's the best, or sorry, Nova, sorry, currently, Augustus is our best fighting chance against the Murkrow. Caesar's our best chance against the Whirlipede. What about the water types? We need electric or ground. I suppose Tiana could fight the Shrelp pretty comfortably. She's got ground moves. And resists its poison shenanigans. We have grass to fight against the Tortuga that follows that. What about Marini? I suppose if she has enough gas in the tank afterwards, Tiana can fight Marini as well for the same reasons, basically. So that's good. Yeah, I suppose May actually fights really well against the Frillish because she's immune to Hex entirely. Yeah, we did our fishing catch in Petalburg this time around to change things up. So, Murkrow, Skrelp, Tortuga, Marini, Frillish, Whirlipede. That gives us 2 extra slots to work with on that fight too, which is nice. Having some wiggle room on it. So I think we're tentatively okay on that fight. Tentatively. So yeah, I might actually leave this fight alone. Or leave this catch here and Dewford alone for now. Because I think we might actually be able to come back, like, to get through the Aqua fight with what we have now. Steamroll Camper Gabby, get our electric catch in the grass there. And then if it's a Mareep, or anything else that has static, we can come back here and bag an easy Togedemaru. Hey, what's up, Quit? Thanks you for the positive well wishes. Hope you're doing really well too. How's your weekend going so far? Rock Blast. Yeah, Frillish should pose no real trouble to Amelia. No, not Amelia, sorry, May. You can learn Rock Blast. No. But no, I agree. I definitely wouldn't mind catching a Sneasel or a Snova here, but unfortunately, from what I understand of it, Togedemaru is really, really useful for a specific fight later. Ends up being kind of a savior to a lot of runs in certain fights. And basically, anything that has skill link tends to regret existing when it comes to Togedemaru because of its Iron Barb's ability. Whenever you touch it, you get hurt. So if you use like Fury Attack on it and hit it 5 times. Then it hurts you 5 times too, so... Awesome, Quinn, I appreciate that. You're more than welcome to stay if you like, but if you got stuff to do, I understand. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and we'll be here probably most of the day, honestly, if you have time to come back. Pardon me. Yep, just drank some water, Quit. Definitely good advice, though. Alrighty, so onwards and forwards to the beach. We'll have our next catch once we arrive. You can, Kyle. Yeah, that's our second chance at it. Taking your chances. Normally we get Tortuga or Choodle or Horsey here. Normally. Taking which? Choodle. Cherry slushies light. Ooh. I'm not much for cherry flavor myself. I should have switched Pokemon. Not much for cherry flavor myself, but I do like slushes. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, sure. I'll have a slush light. Sure, especially if you got one that's you know, lemon or strawberry or something. Yeah, size would have been nice, yeah. Alright, we got the Chew Train, Chew-sama. Lord Chew. Like the choo-choo, the dread train. Choo-choo. Come on, baby, do the locomotion. The chugga motion like a railroad train now. Come on, baby, do the locomotion. There's never been a dance that's so easy to do. So grab it all your friends and they can join in too. So come on, come on, come on and do the locomotion with me. Oh, is it alcoholic slushies? I see, I've never heard one of those before. Then again, I've never actually drank before. Nothing against it, personally, I just, you know, I don't know. Never really got the bug to try it, I guess. Punch. Well, it's not true. I mean, I had an uncle who tried to get me into drinking once, but I don't know. He just picked like regular beer, and it was super bitter, and I don't like bitter flavors much. You're gonna use Brick Break on me, almost certainly. Let me switch into you. Alright, next up is the Fletchinder fight, which I think Hoshi will do just fine with. Then out comes the Herdier after that, so let's make sure we're prepared for that. I mean, I guess what flavor you make them with, Kyle? I don't know. Flame charge! I did nothing. I did more than there. I did more. Here comes the Herdier, who you're not fighting. But Caesar will. Oh, because Flame Charge ups its speed. We wanted to be able to outspeed us, I guess. Which is, you know, fair enough. Mach Punch. Boop. Alright, next up is the guy with the Wingull and the 2 water types. Do I want to fight them as I am right this moment? Well. Probably not. Most of our team is weak to flying right this moment. Let's go back and do some tweaking. Only one Pokemon on our team needs to... I mean, honestly, a grass type would normally sweep this just fine, but... Just being cautious. No, but it does good damage, and honestly, low sweep is nice, because it does solid damage, and it also lowers their speed. It's easier to follow up. Choo-choo! Strong Jaw Adamant, that's my boy! Yeah, look at that! Ah, there we go. Your defense being low concerns me, but having a nice 30 attack stat, and Adamant, and Strong Jaw, yeah. That's the good stuff. That right there is going to be a beast of a Dreadnought after it evolves. Heck yes, please, thank you. Blast Cannon, well, yes and no, but honestly, like, Dreadnought is a pretty tanky Pokemon normally anyway, so even with the lower defense IVs, like, yeah, that's kind of bad, but it's not going to be that bad, you know? I know, Pico, we prepared for your arrival. We heard tell of you traveling many moons to be here, and we had to make sure you were properly received, my lord. I wish, Light, I wish. Alright, so we're fighting Wingull. Choodle's actually surprisingly good against that. But no. You're weak to it, but you've got moves against it. Honestly, I need a rock, is what I need right now, is a rock type. I don't have any rock types. Honestly, Choodle's probably fine as a backup. You're tired, Pico? Tired. Yeah, let's do... Nah, I'll probably be fine, honestly. Because, like, Choo-Choo can fight the Wingull with Ice Fang. Then out comes Weasel and Palpitoad, and we have May to fight those things, it'll be fine. Abgar can fight the Weasel if we have to, and we have May for the ground water type. Whee! But Pico is tired. That makes sense. But hopefully your weekend will give you the opportunity to get a little bit of rest in. Battle with me? You whippersnapper. Just woke up. I just woke up, and that's pretty cool. It's the weekend, and I have no work or school. If you're lucky, anyway. Rain dance! Rain! Rain! Bite you in half. Critical hit. Instant death. But yeah, Nova, are you able to do snack things right now, or are you busy? She's probably busy. She's at work. In that case, I'll just draw those winners myself. Pico, you planning on jumping in on... is anyone else planning on jumping in on MASH real quick? Because otherwise, I think I know who the winners are going to be. There's only 3 people in. Makes it easy to know. You talk about people that you don't know. You talk about people wherever you go. You just talk. We talk too much, but na-na-na-na-na. Sorry, it's an old song. Catchy. Yay, thank you, Nova. Match winners are you, Kyle, and Pixel. Next match open. I'm gonna bite this weasel with Sonic Boom. After you're bitten, there'll be more room. We just chew, chew, chew. Chew on you. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. You don't like Sonic Boom, Kyle? I understand that. Mud shot. You use sludge, and that's gonna sting. I use razor leaf, and I clip your wings. Whee! Na 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 na. Thank you, Nova. True, he has no wings, Kyle. You're right. Now for the bait fight against all the bugs, which is honestly a surprisingly difficult fight if you don't have, you know, a Inferno or a Ponyta. But we do, so it's good. It's fine. Wee-wah. Alright, next we're fighting an Apom, and a Nidorino, and a Luxio, all of which are weak or vulnerable to fighting or ground moves, which Tiana has access to. So, we'll let Tiana start off with that fight. Well, I guess Inferno handles the monkey better than she does, actually. Alright, Nova. Good luck. Stay strong. So, Inferno handles a lot of this fight coming up, but isn't immune to poison. You've got some answers for that, that's good. Luxio. I don't have any better answers for Luxio, but I guess between what we have on us should be fine. I'm trying to be a little more deliberate in my approach. I think mainly our issue on Thursday was that I was really flying through every fight as fast as I could. Just treating them like normal Pokemon battles, which to some degree they are, but I was definitely being a little sloppy. Trying to be a little more deliberate, a little more like, hey, do I need to change my team before this fight? Are there ways I could approach this that would be better? I was raging a bit towards the end, yeah. I was a little tilted, I won't lie. Monkey! You live, how dare you? Nidorino. Touching Nidorino is bad for you. Getting poisoned is worse for you. Tag in the poison frog, please. Could use fake out and buy a turn. I mean, I guess I might as well, really. You can't poison me, I can't poison you, but we can sort of a little stall here. Butt shot! This is my attack stat, which I'm not actually using right now anyway. Bud. Ah, crap. I was worried about that. Okay, that's a problem. I thought we would survive and use the berry and be fine, but I was obviously wrong. Right off the back of me being like, hey, remember that thing I just said about being more careful? Yeah. Yeah, she was. What was that noise? Oh, an emoji. What was that? F. Yes, F's to the chat for Tiana. Poor Tiana. Hoping to use her for Brawly, too, because she resists fighting moves and rock moves, which makes her uniquely suited to facing up against Hitmontop. Not now, I guess. We're fighting next Nidorino, Flappy, and Mienfoo. No, we don't. But it's rare we even get a Croagunk at all, because I don't normally do the catches in Petalburg, but we did this time because I figured, you know, why not? Okay, Rena, you have Water Pulse, and you're going to use it, I assume. You also have Shockwave. Toxic, okay, well. Unlike before, we have access to Pluck now, so I can fight you, you know, without having to nickel and dime you every step of the way. So that's something. Damage-wise, we're winning this fight, so that's good. Not so much about the Flappy, though, because you got Fire Punch. So, Yeah, Yan was a really rare catch. It's like some of the other catches we've got along the way. You know, we're not likely to make it again for a while. Statistically, we'll get him. We'll catch one again eventually, but it'll be a while probably. Unfortunately. Use Ray. Not ideal. Really? Both? Rude. Okay. You're gonna use Fire Punch on me, but not before I can kill you, I think. Or not. My damage is pathetic. You're gonna Fire Punch me. Oh, Nova? Wow. So you knew without me having to ask? Wow, you are super. Jeez. Here, I thought you just heard me asking and were like, ta-da! Yeah, sure. I'm like, no, she just knew. Nova has the power. Alright, talk to Doc. Ah, I just realized something, that losing Krogan also costs us big time for this stupid fight coming up here. That's a problem. Alright, well. This is the part where we hope we can get that hoping we get that quillfish catch. Nope. No such luck. I call you Zwibble. It's just Weasel, but rearranged. Zwibble. Adamant nature. Actually pretty good IVs. Wow. My god, we've actually been given a good Weasel. I didn't think those things existed. I don't think I'm not sure I wanted one of them to exist, but here we are. Okay. We're gonna go get our black glasses off of this guy. So now we need to figure out our way through. Oh, we don't want a good Weasel? I don't know, I just don't respect Weasel. Because every I've ever had in this game so far has sucked. But maybe this will be the one. Maybe Weevil will at last, you know, show me the way. Nothing, Beagle, that's the problem. They were ineffective. Unremarkable. They died. Well, yeah, I mean, in that regard, it's just part of the club. All right, so we have our way through. We have options here. Choo-Choo can fight the Murkrow. Augustus can fight the Murkrow as well. I'm kind of thinking Augustus, actually, if only because that leaves Chew free to help us with the Frillish, if we need it, or with the, well, I guess either way works. If I can bait Pin Missile onto Whirlipede, we'll actually have a use for well, no, because I'm not sure Pin Missile actually makes contact, so maybe it wouldn't work anyway. I don't know. Caesar's our only really good Whirlipede cat. No, I guess Hiveguard actually fights the Whirlipede pretty good too, actually. Thinking about it. Because we, well, not, I mean, we don't resist Rollout, but we resist Pin Missile and Poison Tail, and we have Pluck, so there's that, but still don't like it. We have some options there at least, though. The main problem is the Marini and the Murkrow. Poison stuff. Poison... Something that resists poison and has ground moves, which was, you know, exactly what Krogunk was for us, but we don't have a Krogunk anymore. So... we have Psybeam on the Gunfish, but with lowered special attack. That's not exactly an attractive option. You don't have anything. You've got some decent moves, but you're a fire type, which makes you risky business here. You're grass, but again, poison is bad for you. That said, more grass types on this fight are probably better than not grass types on this fight, so I don't know. You and you are coming for the Whirlipede. You're here for the Frillish and the Tortuga. Because having an extra body along for that wouldn't hurt. No, I think honestly... like, he's got some good things going for him, but... probably doesn't make more sense to bring another grass type on this fight than bringing, another fire type onto a, something that is four parts water. So we'll use Chew for the Murkrow then. We've done so before. But never melt ice. A strong jaw Choodle with this kind of attack IV should basically just bite that Murkrow in half. From there, I might just need to use Weevil against the Sprout, honestly. I don't necessarily love that idea, but we've got Sonic Boom, double hit. In which case, we probably want to give it Fetch a Berry for poison reasons. Then we can switch into one of the grass types for the Tortuga. Good do. Should work. The Whirlipede fight's going to stink, as always. I hate Whirlipede in this game, in this particular fight, but, that's the rollout talking. Anyone got, to use Rock Blast? No. Okay. Well, that's just it. That's why I decided to bring 2 grass types instead of only one. It increases our options, so if one of them gets hurt, the other one can take over. Wing attack is going to hurt, but not nearly as bad as this will. Boom. No sweat. Okay. Well, because Murkrow is a Pokemon that only evolves one time, so it starts off with better stats than most of our Pokemon have right now. So it's strong, it gets stab. All that good stuff. Round 2. You're probably going to use Toxic on me. I kind of want to just bite you once just for the fun of it. But... yeah, I'm thinking Hive Guard's going to fight this one. A little bit at a time. Water type right now. He's just gonna poison us. Or it'll just use, no, it might actually just use poison. It's done this before sometimes. Where, it, like, I'll assume it's using Toxic, and then it'll just hit me with Venoshock instead. Venoshock would be very, very bad for both of these. It would definitely kill Weevil. I don't really want to risk Chew either. But I can't risk Caesar. I hate when this stuff happens. But if we get stuck without any option, then we definitely get screwed. So... it's probably going to use Toxic, but I don't know it for a fact is the issue here. I mean, I guess we could sack Zweeble, but I kind of don't want to. It's a good, like, it's not a bad Poké. It's got good stats. Chew's got the defenses, and it does have a healing berry on them, so I'd like to think that they'd survive. Come on, Chew, please. Okay, we're good. We used Toxic anyway, so that's good. So it worked out better for us anyway. Take the Hive Guard. We get soaked, but I'm always secure the win. We're actually currently a water type, which is sort of weirdly good for us. Kinda, but... Easier. I want to Ember you as much as possible, because touching you directly gets me hit with Rock Helmet. If you want to burn yourself anytime soon, that'd be great as well, just saying. Hit him. Please survive this. Woo! With the 1 health, but you're gonna die from the poison, aren't you? Crap. Okie Land, get some sleep. Well, losing Caesar sucks. The rest of that went pretty well, but yeah, that stinks. I saw where they heal you right away, right? Yeah. So Caesar and... who was it who died? Just Caesar? Yeah. Not what I wanted, but I got the job done. Water Pulse. I mean, it is a good move, even though you're technically a better physical attacker. So Sonic Boom is going to end up being less helpful later in the game, but right now it's still pretty good. Don't want to lose that. Well, double hits most of it was, well, I guess for now. Alright, let's limp our butts back to... Oh, you again. Da-da. Fortunately, the two we've lost are both pretty significant Pokemon. It's not really makes me happy. Does not really make me happy. We have options to replace most of them, but I don't necessarily want to have had to. You know what I mean? Alright. Quick little team update. Psybeam. We still, I mean, I think we definitely still have a chance. Like, losing Inferno definitely hurts. Definitely not great. I don't think it's gonna tank us just yet, but it's not helping. Okay, so to fight Camper Gabby, we're gonna need something to fight the Bibarel. Might need to use Yoko for that. Because our Inferno is now kaput. Yoko's got some decent move. Force Bomb is pretty good, honestly. Fake Out and Force Bomb should get the job done. Ponyta needs a water type. Chew is honestly better for other things at this point. Water Pulse is fine, but, you know, not his best suit. So we'll bring, Hoshi. High speed, good special attack, Water Pulse, you know. Should be just fine. For the Bug and the Plant, these two. For the Eel, this guy. That should be fine. And then, I guess Amelia's backup for the fish. Well, I can bring Zwibble for backup for Ponyta just in case. Just in case. Should have been Weasel. For the fight, you mean Bigo? Yeah. I don't know, unfortunately, like, Weasel could have died in the previous round, but it wouldn't have changed what I had done for the Whirlipede, so... I don't know, I didn't... I guess I could have used Ember instead of Flame Wheel to get the, you know, to make sure we had the... you know... But, unfortunately, you know... It went the way it went. Strange that we don't have any Horsey this time. Normally, we almost always have a Horsey at this point in the game. So it'd be a Seadra right now, and I'd feel great about that. Seadra is the great Pokemon. Plus, anything that evolves right before a gym battle is usually more valuable because their fresh evolutions tend to have better stats relative to other things. But look. Yeah, I should have just used two, yeah. That is, it's, what, 36 damage in one hit? That's not good. I don't like that. Is your defense really that bad, Yoko? Yes, it is. Yeesh. Does Pluck do, like, more damage if you successfully steal an item? I don't think so. Just like... We'll just do that much to me again? That sucks. Let me actually pull out the calculator and see if it thinks that that's what'll happen, because I'm a little... Like, really? You trust, Kyle? Well, I trust, but I like to verify, you know? Okay, Pluck is gonna do at least 34 damage to us, wow. That sucks. That really sucks. So, yeah, Yoko is not winning this fight. Pluck is super effective against anyone. We're also going to give it back free health if it hits us, which sucks. I like none of that. Okay. This will do 17, at most 17 damage is waivable, so that's acceptable at least. I use Headbutt, it changed its mind. That sucks for me. Take out. Sonic Boom. Not ideal, but... Bug Bite. You have Citrus Berries, that's good for me. No, Kyle, no. Heat is pretty slow. We only went first the first time because of what's it called? Fake out. Noodle. You go down. Out comes the Ponyta. We're the faster of the two, so we're good. Yeah, priority. Yeah. You're gonna use a grass move, almost certainly. Dustox. You have Venoshock, which I don't trust. Just in case, I'm not risking my Fletchinder against this thing. We've already lost enough on this fight. Thank you very much. On this section, thank you very much. Hey, what's up, Isaiah? Good to see you, dude. How's it been going? Got your berry. Hear that poison. Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Welcome to our Pokemon Run Bun Nuzlocke. We've suffered a couple of losses, but we're pulling through for the moment. Reminds me, I need to update the overlay, don't I? I don't like put too many in the deaths column. Just like, no, too many. Too many deaths. Yeah, I need to do that. Don't do that. Yeah, silly goober. Alright, so yeah, it's only two, but I mean, a lot over the course of the run plural. Alright, now we need to go see what we're gonna catch in this grass. Could be all kinds of things. I don't know what I want it to be exactly. Part of me wants it to be a Marie, part of me wants it to be a Yamper, you know? Or we just get Shinx. That's sort of neither of the things I wanted. But here we are. Yeah, Shinx is good, but it's not what I wanted because it's not. It doesn't give me static to catch Togedemaru. It doesn't give me the ability to kill Brawly that Bolton has either. You know what I mean? So, well, yeah, it'll work for Punk for the moment. Instead of Punk Rock, it's Punk Shock. Yeah. Just Punk is fine. Alright, well, catch caught. Now we need to start figuring out how we're going to beat Brawly. If we're going to beat Brawly. So part of the issue now is we could, even if we do gain the ability to catch Togedemaru in that cave, we don't have any means of coming back to the cave now. So anyway, attack down. That's not good. Defense up is nice, but the attack down is not. At this point, I almost want to go back to the Dewford Cave right now and just get it done. You know? Make that catch. Because, yes, there's a chance of Togedemaru there. I guess we need to come back there later anyway, but I don't know. It's a bit of a because we're not gonna be able to actually get a catch. Because like once we get to the Rustboro, I don't think Mr. Brownie brings us back here again. So yeah, I need to back out of this evolution because Punk learns covet if you don't evolve them right away. Fight. No, you can, Kyle, later, but not right away. Is what I'm concerned about. So, we can get back to the cave later on. We have our tanky Luxio, which is good, I guess, but I don't know if I like that. I guess let's see what we can do for Brawly first. Let's lay out everyone we need, everyone we got, everyone we have, and figure this out from there. Right now, our opening move is Fletchinder against Cub Fu. It should hit us. It should get Flame Body. Should tank. I believe if we use Heart Scale on Fletchinder, I think it is the Heart Scale, we can teach Augustus Roost, which lets us basically stall Cub Fu forever until it burns itself and dies. We also outspeed Lopunny with Quick Attack, which gives us access to some good stuff there too. So Fletchinder is a pretty good anti-Brawly measure right there. I think it's a Heart Scale we need for that. Either a Heart Scale or it's a level up. Let's see. Yeah, it's a level up then. Okay. That's a bit of a mess, because the problem with that is if it's a level up and not a remembering thing, then I can't do that and get Masquerain, which is a problem. Because, yeah, we learn Roost at 22, so That's a really good move for the Broly fight with Lechinder, but the problem is using the rare candy on Lechinder means we can't use it on anybody else, which takes us out of having any case for Masquerain. Who else needs this? Ekans. That's funny. Zubat, Paris, Natu, Surskit, Sandal. Shoot'll also evolved to 22, but, I mean, gaining a rock typing for this fight doesn't really help us. You know? Like, Dreadnought's a great Pokemon, but gaining rock typing doesn't really help you against a fighting gym. So... Okie Nova. Last call for noon mash, everyone. Yamper, Katena, Ekans. Okay, so Surskit and Shoot'le can both evolve at 22. I'd say that out of the two of those, obviously, you know, gaining Masquerain would be a significant improvement. And that's just it, yeah. Out of things that resist rock, we have Makuhita, who has already proven to have a low, sort of uninspiring defense stat, which is a real issue for that rock slime. Honestly, Hitmontop really is one of the biggest problems on that team. Like, I know how to handle most of it. Having Beedrill to swap in on fighting moves helps too. Obviously, Hive Guard resists fighting attacks quite handily. We don't have a lot of answers here, unfortunately. Like, Augustus can handle most things, but unfortunately, keeping Augustus out will draw the Hitmontop all that much faster. Because, you know, that's his answer to Flajinder, is go get rocks, kill. Because Fire Flying, of course, is super weak to rock attacks. So that is, as they say, bad for us. The Scraggy's a problem too, I'm not gonna lie. But one problem at a time. Like, the Scraggy is okay as long as you keep it from getting away from you. It has Power-Up Punch. If you stick to it early enough, then you know, you can make it work. Evolving Masquerain. Here's the other problem. Evolving Masquerain does not by itself solve the problem. Because unfortunately for me, even if you evolve Masquerain, it only learns Gust. It doesn't actually learn any flying moves until, well, it learns Air Cutter two levels later. And you can also teach it Ice Beam or Giga Drain with Heart Scale. But it doesn't really, like, neither of those moves is going to help the Brawly fight that much. Well, Giga Drain might against the Poliwhirl, I guess, but that's not... Yeah. Well, it works, Kyle, but doesn't work very well, is the problem. You know? It can do damage, right, but it's not going to win the fight. You know what I mean? Like, we need preferably decisive damage, not little nickel and dime paper cut damage. A 3-hour ad? Audi on what? From where? That's... Jeez. Well, welcome back anyway, Audi. Yeah, I don't think those come in 3-hour increments. Shouldn't anyway. So... So we have a plan for Cub Fu, we have a plan for Lopunny. We have, well, no, Scraggy has a rock move too. The Hitmontop, Scraggy Poliwhirl section is rough. Combustion, we're probably not doing that well against either, frankly, because it's got Thunder Punch. So we have the first two Pokemon solved with just one of ours. Beedrill gives us some options, I guess, against Scraggy. If only because, you know, like it still has a rock move, but it's also got Pluck and Bug moves, so we're neutral to advantage against Scraggy, sorta. I don't know. We're not that great against him, honestly, but Beedrill helps anyway. And Beedrill does is neutral to most things Poliwhirl's got at least too, which is nice. Or resists in some cases, so that's good. Can we go to the doctor's, Audi? Well, hopefully everything's alright. So, I don't know, we might need to make a catch in that cave, because honestly, we could really use a ground type. Like, I wish that Master Rain was better, but I don't think it's, you know, I don't think it's gonna do it. For the rest of us, I don't know, we got Luxio. Intimidate is certainly useful. Covet is good against the Scraggy. So I guess Luxio gets a slot for that. Shield's a good option, but not, like, you know, not specifically useful against anybody at this point. I suppose we could evolve to Dreadnought just for the raw stats of it, but that doesn't help us very much against, you know, Hitmontop's, well, it makes us simultaneously weaker to his Mach Punch, and I guess stronger against it too, because our defense will go up a lot. I mean, at least Rock Slide is neutral against Dreadnought. I just don't know if Dreadnought can kill Hitmontop before Hitmontop can kill Dreadnought, is what I'm trying to figure out, you know? But no, I think at this point, we're probably better off catching something in Granite Cave. The question is, what are we going to go for? The first floor has, of course, ground types, steel types, rock ground types, rock steel types, Togedemaru, and a rock dark type. Second floor has steel types, rock electric types, rock bug, rock pure, rock ice, and ice steel. And then the ice floor, of course, has rock ice, ice steel, dark ice, grass ice, water ice, ground ice, and just ice. And then Steven's room has all the fire types and stuff in it. Well, and some electricity here and there too. There's a lot of things happening in there. I don't know. Like there's. Gligar gets us a lot of switching, but that's only a 15% chance of Gligar. Rhyhorn has a lot of defense, but I don't know if he's any actual good to us besides that. Rhyhorn, what is Rhyhorn doing? Horn Attack, Tail Whip, Scary Face, Sand Attack, Smackdown, Stomp, Bulldoze is good. We do like Bulldoze. That'd be good against the Combustion, but not really against anybody else. Yeah, maybe. Abra would be nice, but there's a lot of things I mean, is the highest single chance there, 20%. Then Hatena also at 20%. Then Gligar at 10. So, I mean, that's good. Nose Pass, I really don't want. Magnemite would be good for the fight we've already had. Doesn't matter now, so it wouldn't be what I wanted. Baltoy is interesting.
Hey, listen!
Yeah. Match winners. Pixel, Kyle, and Pico. Congrats, winners. I mean, Baltoy would be interesting, because Baltoy, I think, has Levitate, and is a second ground type. Baltoy would actually be really good for this fight, if that's still the case. Let's see, Baltoy. Yep, Levitate. Confusion. Psybeam. Ancient Power, Rapid Spin, and Mud Shot. I mean, actually, that would be really useful right now. Immune to ground moves, resists rock moves, resists fighting moves. But we've never caught a Baltoy there before. It's only a 10% chance. But I mean, hey, if we're gonna throw it all against the wall, that may be what we need to go hope for. We at least got Side Beam and High Speed on Hoshi, so I don't know, I mean, that's good. You're weak to fighting, you're weak to rocks. We do resist fighting, though, in fairness. I wish we had a few more options. I guess we have, Punk for the Poly World, but still. May is faster. May wins. He's weak to fighting attacks, but honestly, like, I don't know, that might prompt the Polywood to try Superpower, which actually could be really useful to me. So, I don't know. There are things about that I can think of ways we could use. Right now, let's go and get our butts back to Dewford Town, I guess. No, we're gonna go cave catching. I don't think I have a choice in the matter, honestly. Like, there's too many unknowns in this fight otherwise. I don't much like the idea, but I don't have a choice, really. Really hoping to keep that Togedemaru Maru catch on the wire for later, but at this point in the proceedings, I think we need to, we need something. We have a couple of half answers for half of his team. Only have one solid answer for his first two Pokemon. But like I said, that Hitmontop comes out and suddenly we're in trouble. We need something to help with that more than anything else. And Baltoy kind of fits that bill. I mean, he's got Pursuit, I guess, which is not great for us. But it's not his best move either, so I don't know. Yeah, losing Monferno, Monferno's a decent counter to Hitmontop, or at least can fight it without totally dying. But, I don't know. And we're gonna get... It's gonna be a Nose Pass, isn't it? I can already feel it. No, Hateno. Well, it is at least a Psychic type. Maybe not be exactly the one we wanted, but it is the right flavor. Sabrina, I guess. Then it's not bad. She's, not as fast as I'd like, but she's tankier than most Psychic types tend to be. Quirky being neutral is fine, Synchronized is kind of fine. I mean, having a good defense stat for this fight is good. Her other ones being not so good are a bit of a problem, I guess, but it's acceptable. And actually, I think if we give her the rare candy, I think she evolves or just in time for this fight, actually. So that may actually prove to be the better option here. He's got some nice team fights value as well, actually. Well, I mean, Hatterene is certainly stronger than Sabrina, than just base Hatena is, so, I mean, at that point, you know. Like, is she going to be strong enough to fight the whole battle herself? No, but she's going to be stronger, yes, so, at that point. Because right now her defense is 29, which makes it, like, not even our best one. But evolve her and she'll be tankier, you know? So I'm thinking that might be the best option we have, frankly. So like I said, Masquerain by itself just learns Gust. It has a great typing, and Intimidate is fantastic, but it lacks any real means of fighting, and Rock Slide will crush it. So at least that she's neutral to all of that. Hatchroom, sorry, Hatchroom. Hatchroom has a defense of 39, which is at least is, you know, actually the best defense we have. And more health. So, I mean... it's certainly a step in the right direction, anyway. Means her Psybeam damage will go up as well, which is quite nice, so... hopefully that will help. So it gives us, again, some kind of an answer for some things. Let me save. And do a little research real quick. Let's see. Hatchroom. I can get your brutal swing with a heart scale, but that's gonna help too much. Luxio. Nothing good there. Anyone else learn anything useful from heart scales right now? Doesn't look like it. No. Okay. So, at this point, we have 2 heart scales to work with. You know, if anyone on our team that I would call a definite gym-crushing ace, which is kind of unfortunate. We've got some parts of a good team here. Mostly the first 2. Like, this is really good. She's really good. You're useful. The rest of you are kind of here just to fill whatever niche you can. Mainly we're wary of rock moves. You know, trying to, you know, only these 2 are weak to rocks and rock moves. You resist fighting. You resist fighting. You resist fighting twice over. You're weak to fighting, but the rest of you are not. You know, we have at least 1 Intimidate on the team. That's good. I have, however, lessened our effectiveness by taking away Roost from Fletchinder by using that rare candy on Hatchroom. Which in hindsight, maybe... I don't know. I guess we're banking on her being useful. Because otherwise, I might come to regret that. But we'll see. Self-healing is a very useful thing to have in a fight, let's put it that way. But, what are you gonna do? Let me update our Pokemon squad in the calculator, reflect our current situation. Hatchroom, Gender, Bug. Alright, this fight goes pretty cleanly with Hatchroom sweeping pretty heavily the whole way through. Next fight, pretty much the same. Yeah, it looks like Hatchroom will cover most of this, frankly. Most of the gym itself, we can count on Hatchroom to get us through pretty cleanly, it looks like. Or if not her, then Fletchinder, so that's good. Okay. Then we come to Brawley itself. Ouch. Or himself, I should say. Fletchinder should still hang with Cub Fu alright. It's a bit riskier than before, but... can also handle the Lopunny. I'm basically counting on Hatchroom to handle Combuskin. Or Hitmontop, whoever comes out first. Probably Hitmontop, frankly. But odds for Hitmontop go down. Something like that. Poliwhirl. We have some options with, although apparently... Yeah. I don't know. Like, it's definitely... Hey, Mac. The gym itself, we should do fine against, but Brawley is not a sure thing. How's it going, Mac? Oh, yeah, Nova. 10 minutes. Oh, it's, you want a fancy response, huh? You're the hee-hoo. There, there's something special for you. Stuffle. No, we're not doing that right now. Body slam. Lame body. Yeah, she's at work, so her phone's giving her the play-by-play in slow motion. See, and now her phone is double posting, so that's the kind of connection that Nova's got to work with today. Part of me wonders if I ought to like use my existing heart scales to up my IVs on somebody, you know, give them that stat boost just to give them the extra oomph. Especially Fletchinder, given that he's lacking attack. I mean, defense on Beedrill would probably help if I could get, you know, if only we had Mega Beedrill right now, but we don't. So it would seem, Bigo, yeah. Alright, click on you next. Well, you have guts too, don't you? I should have done that. Crap. I don't know why I thought I could get away with that. Well, we're screwed now. Our shaky team just went from shaky to falling on its face, because without that, we no longer have a good opening against Cub Fu. So Sabrina cannot take 4 Pokemon by herself. There's no way. Like, Augustus had Flame Body to lower their attack, could burn, could switch around, do what needed to be done, but without him, we're hosed. Like, there's just no way. I could sub in... what's his face? The Bug, who also has Flame Body, but just not as tanky. Not as tanky, doesn't have as good of a defense stat or a typing for this. And it's still double weak to rock. And it's still, well, it's, yeah. That plummeting defense stat, I don't see us getting very far on that one. Let me do a quick look at the calculator and see, but that's pretty much what I assume is going to go badly for us. Let's see. Guaranteed 2-hit KO from Kubfu with Mega Punch. We have a 3-hit KO, a 1% chance of 3-hit KO with Flame Wheel. It's our best move. We could steal its berry with Bug Bite, but that just it resists bugs, so that puts us even further back damage-wise. Yeah, we just can't compete. Like, it just out-damages us plain. Like, even I mean, if he were to get burned on the very first punch, then great. But he'd still probably lose the fight, and he can't stand up against Lopunny if she comes out second. And certainly not hitting the top. So, I don't know. That's really kind of disheartening. I'm thinking, honestly, at this point, like, if you guys think we should give it a shot and try to push through, we can do that. Like, we'll still sweep the gym pretty cleanly with Hatchram. But I have some serious misgivings about our chances against Brawly right now, and it might just be faster just to restart. I swear, I should, like, take the Pokemon I'm most counting on for a gym leader and just put them in the dang box. Make do without them. Fight with literally anybody else, so I can't screw it up and get them killed. In the, you know, leading up to the fight. It's every dang time. Problem is we can't fight Heracross with Sabrina either, because it'll kill her. Like, literally, just kill her. Yeah. And our only answer to Heracross, you know, because it's only weak to flying moves, so I guess it could use V0. But even then, I think that's so much damage. We're not gonna do this. Now we have no Flame Body against Kubfu. I can throw Beedrill out there, but the thing has Zen Headbutt, which means we're gonna get destroyed, so. Another shot later, yeah. Sure. Really? Okay. We're officially done. I thought for sure she'd tank that. I was wrong. So very wrong. It's like, you know, she's a fairly durable psychic type. I figured for sure she'd be able to eat that fighting move, but I was incorrect. Okay. So, yeah. I end up not really liking Surge Skate very much because, like I said, like it needs to be level 24 before it starts being useful, and you can't get to 24 before Brawley, so it's kind of like, well, what do then? Hasty. Lowers our defenses. We love having lowered defenses. It's not like getting punched in the face by fighting types needs better defenses or anything like that. No. No. Never. Or a bunny rabbit. Also a great thing to have for a fighting gym. I mean, again, she evolves into a ground type. She is useful against other, you know, other fights. Really bold. Very well, she can be. These natures and Pokemon are not exactly wowing me, though, I'll say that much. Heading home, Nova, yay! Be safe on the way home. Chiffon cake? I don't know, I'm running out of baked goods. Gentle nature! Look! More defense lowering! Although, that means other stats are good, actually. IVs are quite nice, actually. There's the second fire type, which we already have, so, you know. Not you! Oh my god. Why, when I start trying to get myself into a positive mindset, do I get these runs? The runs with the C-dots and the garbage natures. Oh my god. It's okay, Matthew. Think positive and you'll get through this. And it's like, are you sure? Are you sure the universe just doesn't want you to suffer a little bit? Brave nature lowers your speed. Run attacks that you don't even have. Sure. It's a Rookidee, which is a great Pokemon. At least it will be in like 27 levels, which it won't be right now. What's her name from Three Houses? Edelgard? Sure. Next is defense up. I mean, that's actually pretty good IVs. It's not bad. We have exactly one Pokemon that I'm actually, like, pretty okay with. One that I'm alright with, and the rest of you are situational at best. There you go. Everyone's leveled up. Whee! One song drive. Well, what song do you want on the radio? Your selections are limited, but I'll see what I can do. I mean, if you think I'm gonna sing in Korean, Mac, then I think you might have nothing coming on that one. I kind of appreciate the vote of confidence, but I can't quite pull that one off. You just heard the yodel, like, oh god, that was forever ago. Home now, yay! Alright, Tiana. Who will do better than the last Tiana? Maybe. Hopefully. Lowering special attack is different than the last one, that's for sure. Yes, welcome back to the Novas. Welcome back. No, we should do the Welcome Home song from Muppets. The Great Muppet Caper. Welcome home, welcome home, welcome home. No matter where you wander, you will never do as well. Oh, there are bugs, and there are lice. There are lice. Sure, we got our little problems, but you'll never beat the price. We got every kind of critter. We got every kind of pest. The whole darn thing's been condemned by American Express. But we don't mind friendly animals and can learn to stand the smell. We'll welcome home to Happiness Hotel. And the grass says what? The grass says Paris today. We're going to Paris. Isn't that lovely? Yes. Lovely, lovely Paris. Rainbow Connection, huh? Why are there so many songs about rainbows? And what's on the other side? Any good? Sassy nature, that means speed for, yeah. Well, we're tankier than we should be and have better defenses. It's not a bad thing. Rainbows have nothing to hide. Ah, sleeping. Nice. Your crab balls to my parasite thingy. Check that. Your Yanma terrifies me, though, on like an existential level. So, bye-bye. Alright, poison has been applied. Means you're basically good to go there. Sweet. Worked out pretty good, actually. Okay, back to the fray. It's the Magikarp twins next. Bouncy and Bouncy and Pumpy sounds wrong, honestly. Sounds weirdly sexual. Once again, a lot of our team is weak to flying attacks, but some of them, thankfully, some of them are not. And those that aren't are also lamey. I was hoping that it would burn. Oh, he missed. Oh, that's a nice one. Paralyzed again. Hydro Pump is more of an issue, but Shroomba is here to help us do that one. Alright, made it through. What the? Tacos! Ooh, sounds good, Nova. Can I have tacos too, please? I don't have any tacos. I am taco-less. You share. Yay! Okay, so for this coming fight we need poison, poison, and more poison. Hasn't hurt us yet. Cherry berry. Cherry berry. Cherry berry. Fairly painless. Works for me. Tiana. Fake out. Poison sting. Oh, that's a bit concerning, actually. We might die from that. Better safe than sorry, I think. No orange berry for you. Please drink the elephant. No? Okay. Okay. Berries reset and restocked. Shroomba should get us most of the way through this fight, as per usual. Barbie wants to bring a Pecha Berry just to be safe, but like, yeah, I guess that's fine. Edelgard and the rest are able to handle the Chroming in the middle. But unlike the last round, where we had several options to remove berries, we only have the one this time, so being very cautious, trying not to lose Shroomba is very, very important here. Alright, looks like the Pecha Berry was actually a good call. You're still there, Berry. Eat it anyway. The rough skin will hurt us back, but not that much. I don't want to get poisoned by you, but I do want to remove your berry if I can. Nah, you know what? I have an idea. So we won the last time. Mud. And go in for someone who can finish the job quickly. There we go. This is got a good opening against Execute too, actually, so hey. Cool. That could have been worse, but worked out pretty cleanly, actually. Like I said, Paris is surprisingly useful in that fight. drains a direct upgrade over absorb, so that's quite nice. Now it'll guard knows pluck, which is better. Mud shot replaces Mud slap. Sludge replaces poison sting. Flame Wheel replaces tail whip. Fire spin replaces ember. Or growl. Well, ember can burn and fire spin can't, so I guess growl actually. Well, Flame Wheel replaces scratch. Evolution. Ditch layer for low sweep. Turtle Bug from Mr. Pond. Because he wants to be Mr. Pond. You can't lie and say that he's fond of the way you've been hurled into our world. Now that you saved the day, why don't you fly away? 'Cause I want to be Mr. Pond. Unfortunately, Jake, the whole run died. Thank you for reminding me what his name was, because I was gonna rename him back to what we'd had before, and I couldn't remember what it was off the top of my head. So Caesar Jr. here. I think you guys actually evolved, so a moment. No, I don't think Bertha will, but the other one might. Just for a moment. Avenge his father. Oosh. Alright, so Nuzleaf now exists. Gives us some much better options for our moves. Does pick up the dark typing though, which is great for some things and not great for other things. Flying type. Do we need a flying type or anything? Maybe grass. We have grass bug, grass dark. Poison fighting, fire, fire fighting, and bug water. No, I don't think so. Not what we're doing right now anyway. Oh yeah, Mac? Making the Tim's run? Gotta get that morning Tim's run in. I would say losing speed on Scorn is not exactly ideal, but other than that, not a bad thing to do. Alright, fighting catch is gonna be the duck. Oh, I didn't even realize for a sec there that yep, that could have gone very badly. My goodness. Well, good thing he was half our level. He might have actually killed us with that. As we have a Farfetch'd, which will evolve to a Surfetch'd. Nightly bird that they are, I shall call them Quaxable. Sir Quaxable. That right there is a great example of what happens when you forget that Pokemon moves exist. Oh yeah, the bird has pluck. It's a flying move. That's bad for you. Oh yeah, it is. Rash nature. Special attack for physical defense, which is already really bad. Yeah, it's kind of alarming. Still, for physical threats, it's still a good Pokemon. Just gotta watch out for those special attacks, apparently. Yeesh. Stick with our existing fighting type for the moment, at least. Gunfish again. So many gunfish. It's the #1 fish that we run into on these beaches. Trudel! Yes, last call for 1 o'clock match coming up, you guys. Catch is done. Alright, Rash, careful, Adamant. Adamant shell armor, though, not Adamant and Strong Jaw, that's a shame. Adamant Strong Jaw would have been an absolute beast. Still, Adamant's a great nature for Dreadnought, so... Careful's not great for you, though. Yep. Chewy. Chewy. Chewy Baka. Crazy, Mac, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't mind pumpkin spice, personally. I like pumpkin-flavored things. Pumpkin pie is my favorite kind of pie, so, well, among them anyway. Alright, we need water for our next fight. That's a little weird. I sure hope that you can do this. Yeah, well, we honestly, Pico, I ended up just scrubbing the run and starting over because we lost the bonds we needed to even have a chance against Brawley, you know? Hey, BMJ. She's gonna retire? She's gonna work entirely, right? Where's that, retire early button? Don't say that, Pico. Believe! Believe in the Ponyta! You live, that's not good. Oh, well, interesting. Oh, wait, Munchlax isn't there. You believe it's death? Hmm. Not very encouraging. Flying type. Not ideal. Buddy. Pal. Guy. Now comes the hard part. Push directly into you. Belly drum worries me. Low sweep unworries me. Frees me of the worries. Be free! Be free! Alright, so as before, live in the shed outside working and eat compost food. Mmm, nummy compost. You go from BMJ dude to B in shed dude. Boo! Boo! I can do it too! Boo! Oh! Two out of 10 pun. Shitload doesn't sound too bad to you. When you don't want to get out of bed, just instead go to the shed. When your co-workers suck and you ain't got a truck, the shed. Whee! And it's gonna be Tortuga. Tortuga. I kinda knew that to some degree, I guess, but Tortuga. Ow. Get in the ball. Is this turtle actually gonna kill my Pokemon? Because, like, I'm gonna get a little annoyed if so. Can't be switched out. Aha, you're so funny. Get in the ball. Are you serious right now? What is happening? So hey, how'd you lose half your team? Oh no, this level 10 turtle didn't understand it was supposed to get in the Pokeball and killed somebody. Are you actually serious right now? I call you Fart Nugget. That's your official name as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, come on!
That was the dumbest thing ever. Ugh, it's a dumb way to lose Paris. Not that Paris would have been all that useful against some things anyway, but still. Dumb way to lose a Pokemon. Rash nature. Yeah, you sure are. Alright, up against the Fletchender fight next. Right, yeah, no, but thank you. Match winners are Pico, Nova, Mac. Oh, thank you for my taco, Nova, by the way. I just saw that in the mod chat. Up against the Wingull next. Just to start with. Pumpkin spice tacos. I mean, I suppose with the right combination of ingredients, and maybe like some kind of like an alternate tortilla that's like sweeter and like lighter, you know, more like a crepe maybe. Nice Nova. Well, that's good of him. Nice bite. I took 22 damage. Because he might kill me on the next hit, but he might not hit me on the next hit. Okay, oh, you just went and used rain. Well. You're gonna use poison. You're gonna use rain again, or you're gonna use mud shot. Use mud shot. You don't outspeed him, do you? But he's gonna hit us with poison, so what I can do is just keep fake out rotating you until you die. Alright, last two fights on the beach coming up. Okay. Bit of a tussle there with Nidorino, but we got it in the end. Fire beating out the annoying little poisons. Well, got me in the end, I guess, but that's fine. Out comes Luxio. We'll switch out. Spark's not really ideal there. He probably one-shot me now if he did that. Ow. Again. But I do believe that nature power on this gift, or on this beach, equals... Yep. Oop, hang on. Yes, we've experienced this Luxio before. Oh, look, the song back. Well, then she got high. Well, then she got high. Well, then she got high. Yep. Straight to Flappy. That's interesting. Wonder why. No, that's Shockwave and... Oh, I guess because Nidorino has no good options here, I guess. Okay, well. That room is still messed up, and now you know why. It's because Mac is high, it's because Mac got high, it's probably Mac Y. Couldn't resist, I know. This Confuse Ray stuff doesn't really sit well with me. Do I think I could survive a single Venoshock just to slap you with Earth Power one time? No, I kinda don't, honestly. I'm gonna use Water Pulse now, alright? So... And the Confuse on the first try, because of course you did. Alright, when this happens... Yep, I was right the first time. That sucks. Me neither, Pico, me neither. A lot of ways must go very badly for us. Were you right, or did I only do it because of what you said? Did you predict it, or did you cause it? Either way. Uh-huh. Both can be true. I didn't necessarily say it couldn't be. I'm just making sure you understand that the blood lies on your hands. That's all I'm saying. The blood on your hands is something you won't lose. All you can choose is whose. Ah, crap. Let me do that. Oh, I never use by the block anyway. The return of Zweeble. What's up, Aaron? I don't think Annihilate is in this one, Aaron, so I think it's kind of a moot point. I'm honest. And even if it was, they'd probably change it, because this is pretty Nuzlocke friendly, so... Upcoming fight full of things I don't want to deal with. You can fight some of it. A lot of this I don't like the looks of, actually. You have ground moves, you might be useful. Not a lot of ground moves, but some ground moves. In place of what, though? I mean, you're not much help here, honestly, so maybe you. Yes, I know. Here you go, I got that. That's why I was saying, like, they would probably change it with this so it wouldn't have to die. But if it did, then yeah, I guess you would have to. Wouldn't that be a shame? Oh, boy. Alright, I don't think we can one-shot the Murkrow this time around, so we'll just have to trust on two-shotting it. Shield armor means we can't be crit at least, so that's nice at least, yeah. So. Skrill. And confused, seriously? Ish. Oh, that sucks. Okay, He's gonna use Brine, which is gonna be very bad for anyone I send out, basically. Aqua Jet, that's bad too, I guess, but... Okay, one super rollout this time. Missed, thank God. Wait, okay. Now I just need to pull. Ah, that's funny. That's funny. Wow. So I slipped up and accidentally put block on Raphael over his bite attack, which would now be the one move I want him to have the most. That's funny. That's really, yep. Huh. Well, I feel a bit better now. He died anyway, so hey, you know. Guess there's that. Need you to poison this thing, please. Oh, there's a lumberry. Of course it does. I'm gonna die to a Frillish. Are you actually serious? Yep, that happened. Cool. Yay. Fun. We. Puzzoi. 37. It hurts! Oh, it hurts me. It hurts me in my soul. Hurts me in my heart. Hurts me in my liver. Hurts me in my everywhere. Dang it.
Oh, banana.
Hurts me in my banana. Apparently. Whatever that means, Mac. Jeez. Why am I doing this for? I have other options. Hang on. Yeah. There. That's faster. Look at something other than you. I realize you're the most common catch here, but seriously, just once. Gentle. Good defensive stats. Well, one of them anyway. Hey, it's you. Only caught you once before. Little rock and roll zigzagoon, buddy. Bold. Well, interesting stats. What's up, fat man? How's it going? Good. Yep. 3 good stats, 1 okay stat, and 2 not so much stats. Well, we might need to spend some heart scales to fix his nature later, but... Rock Smash, Snarl, Baby Doll Eyes. Interesting. Yeah, he's a fun one. He's one of the rarer catches on this route, so I've not had a lot of chances to experiment with him and see how he does. He's definitely not what I'd say, or what I'd call, you know, a great choice for the first gym, being it's a fighting gym, but for other things, certainly useful and interesting. Welcome to the stream, though, Fat Man. I hope you're having yourself a lovely Saturday morning. Well, I guess it's afternoon now. Normally, I don't go live quite this early in the day, but I figured I had the time, and rather than sit around twiddling my thumbs and be bored and being bored and whatnot, I might as well do something useful with my time. And thank you for giving us you know, deciding to come on in and see what we're about. I appreciate that. Alright, got our Pokeballs. You're gonna need them sooner or later. Like says, you're glad you just gold stake the Glass Joker and the low tier Spade Joker and the Throwback Joker. Oh, you're playing what's it called? The B word card game thing. Oh yeah, well, appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you. Alright, our catch in the fire grass is gonna be Houndour. I mean, I'm pretty okay with that overall. Getting a good fire type is much more important on this run because we don't have one to start with. Last Joker needs last cards to break the level. Low tier speed, spade kind of sucks. Root over levels by saving ball lines. It hurts in the long run. Name for Houndour. 10 likes. Thank you, everybody. Very kind of you. If it was a boy, I'd say Hades, but for a girl, Persephone? Go with Persephone. If it'll fit. Just barely. Old nature. I mean, ooh. Those are very nice IVs. My goodness. And more defense is not a bad thing on a you know, on a Houndour. Losing attack will hurt us a little bit because she does learn Crunch and other moves of a physical nature, but Houndoom's best moves are all special, so it may hurt us a little bit early on, but if we can get through that point, we'll be much better off later on. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the attempts, Fat Man, because I'm definitely like I'll admit it up front. I'm definitely not the most knowledgeable of people, you know. Like I can handle regular Pokemon just fine, but I'll admit that the higher stakes here definitely prove where my shortcomings are. You again? Are you serious with this? That's way too many C-dots for my liking today. Oh, brother. Oh, hey. Oh, we died? Well, yeah, we did. Pico, so bored, you can't even pay attention to what's going on. Goodness. What am I to do? You got a burrito? Oh, that's fair. I'd be distracted by a burrito too. Kinda hungry, actually. Brave! Attack for speed! I mean, there's good things about that, there's bad things about that. Got 20 piece? Well, yeah, didn't you make like 100 million nuggets? Pidgey! Probably one of the worst catches here early game, but hey, it's Mega Pidgeot later, so later on. But I ate today. I ate earlier, but it's been like 6 to 8 hours since then, so. Lunch. Oh, is that what we're naming the Pidgey? Lunch? Well, here, I'll pull an Akira Toriyama and call her Launch instead. How's that? Relax, nature. Yeah. I mean, not bad stat-wise, actually. The loss of speed is not exactly ideal, but... This Pidgeotto actually learns Feather Dance, which can drop attack stats precipitously, which is great, but often too slow to actually put it into use, which is a bit of a trouble. Little puffball bird. Oh. I got burned. Oh. We burned how? From what? Sorry. Yes, Mac. Nova has returned to us from the past. Yes, amusing. The time warp is always fun. Let's do the time warp again. And orange sauce. Yeah, let's go heal. I don't normally, but unlike usual, I have 2 Pokemon that are weak to fairy moves against this Slurpuff, so actually sort of behooves me to be careful. Houndour is not weak to fairy attacks, but doesn't resist them the way that most of my fire types do, or she doesn't, rather. And Rockstar is outright weak to them because of his dark typing. Blue Flare! Well, it seems like a fire attack, so I guess we're alright, right? Like... Can I not eat berries either? Because of a nerve? I hope not. Burned. Metronome, Bone Club. No! Oh! Wait, so... Enemies are getting burned by touching Persephone, but her ability is a nerve, not flame body. Unless it's incorrectly showing it. Hang on. Houndour. Her 2 abilities should be Early Bird or Unnerve. Hidden ability is Flash Fire. So, yeah, no, Flame Body isn't on the table at all. It's just that fire, she's just something. Yeah, I don't know. Either I'm missing the part where what's burnt, granted, I've been speeding, so maybe I just didn't see the part where they got burned or what from, but... Ember burned it? Oh, did it? Okay. That's good. Otherwise, I'd be like, weird glitches be happening. Alright, now for our 3rd Krogan of the day. Probably, anyway. Maybe a different name this time? Tiana's fine, don't be wrong, but... only get her killed so many times before I start feeling bad. I don't know. Dead? Crash? No! Dead, definitely not. Crash, maybe not. No, feeling tired. Oh, no. Mortis, now. Quiet nature. Well, again, with a pretty decent IVs, actually. Useless. Mr. calling you negative. You're a Spider-Man villain, Mr. Negative. Here, I'll make you a minor compromise. Well, sort of, Fat Man. I find in this one, Krogan tends to be sort of a weird mixed attack. It learns a lot of special attacks, so boosting its special attack isn't the worst thing. Losing speed isn't great, but yeah. Morticia, after the mom from the Addams Family. There you go. I'm happy with her defensive IVs though, and her attack IV being high helps too. Now we go get dragged into helping Wally catch his Ralts for the 37th time, literally. So I said the mother. Isn't that what I said? That's what I remember thinking I said. Oh. Sorry. Yay. It's gonna be a Yanma. Yanma. Want a Yanma to you? No. Sunny side up next to the eggs. Who knows? Come back for that when we need the aqua fight, because honestly, that's the one thing we might need it for. I have no grass types to fight this Krabby. That sort of makes me feel a bit stabby. Gnarl. That's all that did? That's just disappointing on several levels. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. A bunch of children. Oh, oh. What did you tell them? Video killed the radio star. Video killed the radio star. Pictures came and broke your heart. Ow, ow, Fortunately, Launch does have one useful trait, and that's that Gust does bonus damage to flying or bouncing enemies. Last call for 2 o'clock mash. If you don't know what a Monster Mash is, it's a little raffle we hold every hour on the hour to win 10,000 of our stream snacks. Monster snacks. You can use those for mini games or other shenanigans with our bot. It's all optional, just for fun. But feel free to take part if you like. All you need to do to enter is type in the Monster Mash command, and you might win. You go up. I use Gust. You come back down in a body bag. Almost, anyway. Goodbye. Alright, Nova. See you when you get back. Hydro pump fish. Not as easy to kill as usual. Okay. Grab the heart scale. Talk to Granny here about the chesto berries she's holding. And pick these as well. Well, Rockstar is actually pretty well placed to handle some things with this. Alrighty. Plan here, use Snarl to lower Michino's stat damage with Swift. Repeat as often as it'll let me. Oh, it's not bothering to use Thunder Wave, that's odd. There it goes, immediately after I say that. Oh well. One more try. Nope. More dish time! No luck on the poison, that sucks. There we go. Get her out of there before she gets into any trouble. Yeah, it's true. Having the right name on something can make all the difference. You'd be surprised. Why, Mac? What makes you ask? Not that I'm aware of, Jake, no. Yeah, because she didn't wager as much. Right, Fat Man? You gotta have the vibes. You gotta pass that vibe check. Speaking of having the right vibes, that little bug in our PC may just be useful to us. Not sure who to bring in its stead, though. I guess you, actually. Not too many places for Rockstar in this coming fight. Couple things he can do, I guess, but not really worth the trouble or the risk of losing him. Alright, Bug Bite being the operative thing here, what we need the most. Lets us do that critical damage to the Carvana, which will hopefully see us through that fight. Oh no, Mac, what? Three minutes time till monster match winners are drawn, by the way. We're almost there. This guy again. This guy all the time, Pico. There's never not this guy. Because he's got a fish. Come back, Nova. Hey, Hawkeye, what's up, dude? Happy after morning. How's it going? Oh, we took the belch, thank goodness. Almost didn't. Yeah! Some of these fights get pretty crazy, Jake. Going good, Hawkeye? Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Okay. Alright, so... some new evolutions. Well, 2, I guess. Have enough Pokeballs for this mess? Yeah, we should. So where do we go? Grab the silk scope off of this fella. Heal. I am curious. I've never actually gotten Zigzagoon to this point because I've only ever had one like the one time. But nice. Pin missile? Really? Huh. It's a neat array of moves. The Jet 2 holiday. Ride! Alright, we have an actual grass type now. However, our fighting weakness is mounting. We now have 3 dark types. Ah, it's good. 3 dark types. In fairness, I have things that, you know, resist fighting too, but just, Alright, Monster Mash winners are Mac, Kyle, and Nova. Cause Pico never joined! Like a fool! A foolish fool who fools foolishly! Sorry, man. Burrito. Burrito! I love burritos. They're good. It's gonna be... oh! Handsome! Wait, no! Another dark type! No! Come on! No! Why? We're in the darkness run! It's a fighting type now, but it evolves into a fighting dark type. I thus W Edgy Poe. Okay, can I seriously catch anything other than you on this beach today? What's that? You're going to the right beach? It's gunfish. It's gunfish. It's gunfish. It's going to be gunfish. Doesn't matter how many times. Doesn't matter how many rhymes. It's gonna always be the gunfish. It's fine. I hereby decree that you shall no longer be known as Chew. For so mighty a creature can only be known as Chomp. Chew is biting in lowercase. Chomp is biting in uppercase. Alright, you crazy bunch of weirdos, what you got? Gentle Nature Mold Breaker. Not a 0 attack IVs on a fighting type. Yep, that's going places in a hurry. Hey. Timid, that's actually pretty good. IVs are acceptable. You're fast as heck, that's cool. And you, Strong Jaw, yeah, nope. Jolly Shell Armor. I mean, there's still good things about that. Well, I'm at least curious to see what kind of shenanigans Punch Club here can get up to. Main attack, karate chop. Covet's not bad. Is it, Nova? You grind and you grind and you grind some more. You don't get what you want and you hit the floor. You thrash around and you have a cry. Then you gotta get back up and you know why. 'Cause you grind some more and you grind some more. Alright, what do I want to do here? What are our team's weaknesses now, objectively? Electric, and that's it, just the two of you. You resist electric, so that's good. Fighting, resist fighting, so that's good. Fire, just you. Water, just you. Psychic, yeah, we'll be fine there. Grass, fine there. I guess we're alright. However, I do need to fight a Smoochum here in a moment that I don't have any of my usual counters to. Well, we have Houndour, I suppose, but different. Wait, no, the Smoochum is later. Sorry, I'm jumping the gun. I'm too early for that. First, we scoring the Staryu. Or do we Rockstar the Staryu? I think you don't need no. Yeah, it sounds about right for most things, doesn't it? Save. Also, trying to debate what I want to have for food because I gotta eat something at some point, or I'm gonna start crashing on you guys, and I don't want to like take 20 minutes to go make eggs or something. I could get like a bowl of cereal, I guess, but then I'll be crunching in your ears. Yeah, eggs are good, but I also don't find them all that filling as part of the problem. I don't actually have any peanut butter at the moment. I have the J, and I have the bread, which reminds me, I have a silly story for you guys. Do you want to hear what Matt's silly story is for the week? Are you serious with that, Rockstar? Really, man? Come on. Okay. So, I got some groceries the other day, right? And because I am, trying to think of a better word than lazy. Because I prefer the convenience, I have them delivered to my apartment because it just makes life easier for me. Because I have no one to help me bring them in. So, one of the bags they tend to give you when you have them delivered is they're pretty normal paper bags, but they have this like sticky strip on the inside of the mouth of them, so you can push them together and close it, so they stay shut. Which, okay, sure, makes sense. The problem is that when you pull them apart again, they stay sticky, and depending on what you're getting out of the bag, things might get caught on the sticky strip, which is kind of annoying, but for most things, isn't that bad. Some things, however, are that bad. So I was getting my 2 loaves of bread out, because, I tend to buy my groceries in advance of, the month. So I have, I buy 2 loaves of bread to carry me through the whole thing. And both loaves of bread got stuck to the sticky strips on either side of the bag opening. And I'm sitting here like, well, great, what do I do now? Because, as I'm sure you know, the plastic bags that bread comes in is not durable. They're not tough plastic. So I tried really hard to be gentle, but still managed to rip the crap out of those out of the bags. And so I'm sitting here like, well, what do I do now? Because if I just leave it, then they're going to go stale in record time. Not to mention, attract bugs. Neither of which I want to do. So, I didn't have any other plastic bags handy to replace, to switch them out with. And my only other option was to take, my old loaf of bread. Wrap and freeze? Yeah, but I don't like freezing bread, honestly. I just don't know. I just don't like it. Just never been a thing that I particularly enjoyed doing. So I was sitting there like, well, what am I gonna do then? And so I had a really sort of red-green home improvement kind of moment where I was like, well, I need something just to plug the hole that will seal it up, that will stick to. Obviously, we know the bag is agreeable to being stuck to, because we just had that problem. So I went and got some, electrical tape, because I don't have any other kinds of tape. But basically, just duct tape with instead of being shiny on one side, it's a black kind of like grippy material on the other side. And so I used basically duct tape to tape up the holes of my bread. So I've got these 2 bags of bread sitting there with just, these big black patches across parts of them. And it looks so ridiculous, and it's such a, it's like, But I mean, it's either that or stale bread, so I mean, what do you want me to do? Does it work? Well, I'm gonna let you know. It only happened like yesterday, so results pending. Monarch butterfly. Monarch butterfly. This will be another interesting fight here coming up, because we have to fight the Munchlax without Monferno for the first time in a while. One thing Monferno does really well is crush that Munchlax, and we know has Monferno. So we're gonna have to bank on getting that thing dead some other way. Morticia maybe, but honestly I don't like the odds. Woohoo! Cutting it close, are we? Wait, who went first? Crap, I don't remember. I hope it was me. Oh, you know, it's fine. That's not good. Thunder! Alright, now comes the scary part. You. Yep, we're screwed. He's about to start using Headbutt, which is going to fold anyone I put it in front of him, so that's fun. Cool. Who gets to die? Yeah, unfortunately, Scorn is my only grass type, which makes him very valuable. Pixel, obviously valuable. Launch is valuable. They're all valuable in some way. I also can't believe that this thing's faster than me. Is it faster than me? Yeah, it is. Cool. Because you use Belly Drum first, Jake. Basically, it cuts your health in half. But in return, it maximizes your attack stat. If you're able to kill them, then it's not a problem. That's what usually happens, but if he manages to catch you out in a situation where you can't kill him fast enough, he becomes an utter, he becomes an absolute threat. It's the Snorlax special, basically. Yeah, no worries, Jake. Alright, once again, let's have a quick think here. Who's fighting who in upcoming battles? Well, usually the catch is, like, in normal Pokemon play, it's pretty balanced, because if he, folds one of your Pokemon, or like when it's first switched in, like when Munchlax gets first switched in, it'll prompt you to switch your own Pokemon. So you just bring in someone you're certain can fold him, and then, no problem. But in this, you don't get that. So you just have to deal with whatever he's doing. So if he comes in on a Pokemon that can't kill him in one hit, or can't kill half of him in one hit, then you have to switch Pokemon, but that gives him the whole free turn to then do Belly Drum. So then you need to make sure you switch into someone who's, fast enough to kill half of him and go first, which I was not confident I had on me. So I just went with what I had. But, yeah. So... Murkrow, Skrelp, Turtle Head. Let me do a quick comparison of who we got. Obviously, we're not at the right level yet, but... Well, no, actually, we basically are, aren't we? See how our current team members stack up against what we're facing in the future before I decide, because we might need to kick a catch here, whether I like to, you know, whether we have grand ambitions of later things or not. We might not have a choice. As it stands right now, Murkrow outspeeds our entire team and can one-shot like 4 of them. Skrelp's a little more manageable, but poisons things every which way. And the Whirlipede's not looking great either, because I don't have any strong... Well, we have Houndour, but... Our fire type is also weak to rock. Yeah, I don't know much about Imprisoned Mew. Aaron sounds like a pain in the butt, though. I'm sure whatever strategy that is would be a real, you know, nuisance. Like, Imprison's the one where, like, it has the same move as you can't use it, right? I guess I could use Transform after that. But I guess you just switch Pokemon in that case, so I guess that can't be it. But no grass type. We have some definite troubles ahead of us. We don't have... Well, we have Choodle, I guess. But it's a... Oh, I see. So I haven't leveled up the Choodle yet. That makes sense. The Choodle can handle Murkrow, Skrelp, and Tortuga. Probably manageable, but annoying, as usual. Brillish can get brought down by Rockstar, because it's a ghost type. Marini will be a pain, as usual, but should be manageable because of Tiana, but that Whirlipede is going to be an issue. Okay. We don't have anything, because, like, we have a fire type and a flying type, but both of those things are weak to rollout, which is what it uses. So... We have Pancham, I guess, but Pancham doesn't have anything that's good against the Whirlipede. So... I think whether I like it or not, we should make a catch here. Go back up to the previous floor and make a catch there, I think. So on that floor, at least we have a better chance of catching Togedemaru. Just straight up. And other things as well, so... Or Alolan Geodude. I mean, it's an electric type, but it's not really what I wanted. Still, I mean, it's a rock type, so it actually, no, it doesn't resist rollout. Great. Correct, an electric rock. I mean, Jolly Nature's pretty good. Rockhead's not bad. Ivy's could be better, but it's got good speed at least, which is different from usual. I don't know, again, as usual, there's good things about it, but I don't know if it's going to save us or not. I'm not feeling confident about that museum fight in the slightest. Spark is pretty good. We like Spark. Bulldoze. Back down. Does have good moves, I will say. It's got good moves and good coverage. I will say that all the speed and, you know, raising nature and IVs in the world aren't going to make this thing fast, but... Yeah, it's, like, got half the speed of the rest of us, whether we like it or not, so that's fun. Oh, I don't like that. I'd say you could put this one against the Murkrow, but it's got dark moves too, so I don't know if that would actually help. Alright, well. I don't want to quit the run early, you know, without really trying, so I guess we'll just press on for now. I'm still not quite sure how we're getting through that museum fight, but we're gonna find out. Hello, Steven. I got the heart skin, right? Yep. Alright, up against next. Here, wait. We'll get our catch, which will not murder all of us this time, hopefully. Oops. Boarfish. Now that's interesting. Never caught one of those here before. Did I what, Aaron? Prepare for trouble? No, but I'm sure I'll make it double at some point. Huh. Raw dot later, huh? I definitely didn't like Izzer. What do we call you? I don't know. Grabbing. Grabbing. Why? Are we just making, you know, consonant messes? More creative with my names? You mean... There. Is that creative enough for you? Gababum? Oh my god. I'll call her Babs for sure, how's that? Fighting moves incoming. We. Alright, what day did we get on Babs anyway? Relaxed, shell armor. Really pretty good IVs actually too, so that's nice. Pulse swipe! Hey, isn't that nice? Do I think that Load can survive being hit with a single water pulse? Somehow I don't. If I'm being perfectly honest. Do I think that you can survive one tiny little hit? The answer is no. I do not believe. I have no confidence whatsoever, you see. But I guess we'll find out the hard way. Wait, you're not the one I thought I was fighting. You're the, sorry, this is wrong fight. Let's Ender fight first. This was much better for us. Sorta. Yeah, it is actually. Oosh. I've been intimidated by a dog. I came in like a barking dog. Are we at full health? Yes. Am I prepared for this? I don't know. Bark. Hey, we lived! Alright, now I gotta fight the bug team. Which will be different than usual as well, because we don't actually have a strong fire type. Well, we have a good fire type, but not yet coming into its own power, you know what I mean? Can't one-shot them like we usually do. Someone hit me the uptime command. How long have we been going for? I know we started pretty early. I think it was like, what, 9:30 when we started? Started at 2:30. That's, what, 5 hours? Jeez. Ugh. Alright, next is the A-Palm. Curse you, faster fake. Got the gain, huh? Missed. It's a bad time to miss. With a little trickery, you can accomplish great things, as it turns out. Healing is good. We need to put the berries back on people again. Oh yeah, Nova. You were saying there's gonna be a big storm down there, right? Hopefully everything's gonna be alright. Nidorina's got Water Pulse, Shockwave. Doesn't have anything for Rockstar, I don't think, but still. That's what the weather report is exactly. It's weathery! Whether you looked or not, it's weathery. A lispy leather. The big book of poetry you made dad read all the time. Rain started. There it goes. Last fight on the beach. Right. I like that. Sweat. No, I have not yet gotten my lunch. I am lunchless. I've been debating cereal or something, but I should probably do it soon, because I'm starting to get a little draggedy drag myself. Hello, Renee. How you doing today? Doing good, Renee. Thank you for asking. Glad to hear you're doing good too. Flaffy's Shockwave is dangerous to us. We don't want that. We do want Bulldoze, though. Loads actually pretty useful against some of these fights. A few niche things here and there. Not everything, but a handful of things. Duck. Black glasses from the contest hall. Or the battle tent, or whatever it is. Alright, I'll come back and figure out how we're fighting the Aqua Grunts in a moment here. Oh, did I haven't made my cache here yet, haven't I? Hang on. Yeah, I don't think I've caught anything here yet. I'm pretty okay with that. Other cool fish would have been more exciting here, but Horsey with decent stats that evolves into a Seadra. It's a solid Pokemon we've had in the gym battle before. Impish. lowering our offensive stats, not exactly ideal, but more defense is nice. Save. We have a horsey in the PC now. Let me. We're gonna go to the bathroom, grab a bowl of, I don't know, some cereal or something on the way back, and then we'll see if we can plot our way through this fight. So everybody, sit tight. Take a 5-minute break yourselves if you need one. I'll draw a match winner before I go. Actually, it's just easier that way. Last call for match. We got Pixel, Nova, and Maggie.
Oh, banana.
Monster match winners. Nova, Mac, Pixel. Next match open. Yeah, I will be right back. Bathroom and lunch break. Don't get those two mixed up. BRB.
Bapanada.
Ouch. And back.
Dude!
Hey, Mac. Start the way, everybody. Alright, we gotta figure out how we're getting through this fight. I don't think Houndour is going to be much help to us in this one, unfortunately. Thank you, Nova. We're not Pidgeotto either, really, if I'm being honest. Bubble Beam! Sure, yeah, we can keep that. Knock off. That's good. Okay, so... Monster Mat. Meow. The knockoff is actually kind of huge. That'll basically destroy, Frillish. And I believe it also gets rid of, the Rocky Helmet off of Whirlipede, which makes my life a lot easier, too. Ice Fang for Choodle will get us through Murkrow. I feel like I'd like to use Load for something, but honestly I don't know for what, considering that rock typing. He maybe an electric type, but he's still a rock type too, so makes me a little leery to use him in a water-heavy battle like this. I suppose, worth mentioning, Marini doesn't have any water attacks, though, does she? So, maybe, for that. Babs for Whirlipede, Morticia for anybody, really. Skrelp, I think we want to do with Skrelp, yeah. And then Rockstar for Frillish. That seems workable to me. Alright, we've got ourselves what sounds like a plan. Absent a water type, or grass type rather. But, it may just work. Picture Load has a Pecha Berry for anti-poisoning. And, here's hoping. Could go get the black glasses and stick them on to Babs. Oh, we did. We already have them. For the extra knockoff damage, might one-shot Frillish, but honestly it's... Well, she does actually have Shockwave, so... That might not be a bad idea. But the healing will probably be fine. We don't come to regret that. Because later on, Corphish evolves into Crawdon, who's part dark, but Babs is not. So, not yet anyway. We do have an awful lot of dark types on our horizon, don't we? We've got, you know, the Galarian Zigzagoon line. We've got Houndour, Nuzleaf, upcoming Crawdaunt. A lot of dark types on our run this time around. Not necessarily a bad thing, but just interesting. Fight 1 done. Fight 2. Marie. Nice. Fusion's a bit of a problem. Recover. Okay, didn't see that coming. Now I should use Shockwave. So what I'm trying to do is get to use Hex, but I guess I don't have anyone that's it's going to necessarily feel the need to use it on, am I? Or, you know. Crit. Really hoping we would score a hit there before it would kill me. Because with Snarl, we might have survived, but then the crit was like, nope, guess what? Curse my knockoff is not good. I wanted that. Okay. A whole lot of nope happening here. No, it's not. I can use fake out to stop the last rollout, but she'd kill herself doing it. Because of the helmet I couldn't knock off because of Frillish. That's what I was trying to avoid happening. But nobody else can well, maybe thinks I can use bowling or something, but I don't think so. Even using Mudshot to keep its speed from getting out of hand, it's still got, you know, it's still faster than we are. That sucks. And we're down again.
Do we?
No, brother. That brings us up to what? 38? Good gravy. $38 is a lot.
Bapanada.
So, I guess the question now becomes, what do? So we'd always go back on in. Yeah, I guess you guys, yeah. So for those of you who don't know, Nova and Empress have the running guesstimate that 75 will just be the one we just, it all comes together on. So I guess there is that. We definitely seem to do our best when we have the monkey, but I guess it's just because it's the the one that applies to a lot of the early challenges is what it is, I think. Almost tired of fishing in this water because we only ever seem to get what's it? Only ever seem to get the same things out of it. Always Surskit, always Surskit. It's like, well, that's great and all, but it's like, you can only catch, let me find it. Surskit, which is the overwhelming majority, 40%. Lotad, Finneon, and Timpole. Timpole is pretty good, but you can also come back later and surf here for Squirtle, Totodile, Oshawott, and Sobble, so it's kind of like, well, those are all better Pokemon than anything you can fish here. But the typing on some things there are nice, like Timpole being water ground, for instance, is quite useful. Finneon is junk. Lotad's not bad, but you can get Lotad in other places around here too. Guess that's a no, Mac. guess the relative value of water Pokemon really changes when you start with one as well. Like, the ones that are just mono water are just kind of like, well, I already have that. And I don't really need another, you know, Surskit, but, you know, that's all we ever get here, so hey. At least Surskit gets Bubble Beam early. I guess there's that. The one thing it does do is it gets Bubble Beam earlier than anyone else does. Here, I'm just gonna jumble its name up. Into Surskit, Skitster, I don't know. Easy peasy, it's a name. Oh, Litleo. In this grass. That's interesting. That's different, at least. Brave. Surskit, that's not that helpful. Impish Litleo. Well, I can't say that lowering its special attack is a great idea, but it does have physical attributes as well, I guess. Learning Headbutt really early, for example. I mean, yeah, she's got good stats otherwise, good IVs all around. But definitely a more specially oriented Pokemon. The Headbutt will come in handy for now, I guess. So if we got Litleo there, man. Yep, okay, still getting weird birds here. That'll do for now. Leave grass. Modest nature is trash. Good IVs. Like for a special attack Pokemon, that would be an incredible nature and spread of IVs. It's just on the wrong Pokemon. Hello? Thank you. Onita. Frosting? I don't know if frosting counts as a baked good. I mean, it goes on a baked good. Lonely. Eh. Alright, I guess. And you again. I mean, I don't necessarily mind reusing things here in a pinch. We've pretty much run the gamut. We've done chiffon cake, you know, cinnamon rolls, French toast, pancakes, waffles. I can think of. That's a nice spread of IVs as well. Holy crap. I mean, our natures are all wrong, but our IVs are looking pretty good today for the most part. Okay, Max, to him. Wow, though, seriously. That's an incredible stat line. There's still some part of me that wants to restart already, though, because it's just like, are you serious with this? With these natures? But no, I don't want to go that fast. Normal fire, bug, water, just regular water, flying, fire, grass. I mean, got a decent spread of types. I mean, honestly, no, at this point, this bunch of misfits who could get us to the first gym, that alone would be a victory today. I haven't even seen Brawly since, like, last week. Maybe the week before. We have not been doing well. Patch of bad luck, a patch of something, that's for sure. Alright, know what? Let me get back. Plus, you never know when the run will come, when we'll finally get our hands on another really, really good Yanma, you know? Yanmega fixes everything, seriously. Is that all it takes? Is just to search your feelings? To believe it inside? Is that all we need to do? To uncover the power within? And create your own luck? It sounds like cheating to me. But, fortunately, if I do that, I get disqualified from the Hall of Fame. Alright, let's go help Wally get his rolls again. Makes you wonder what the NPCs in this game remember, you know, of these runs. Like, has Wally met his best friend 38 times? Or is it just like... How much time has he actually had with his rolls? We've never gotten to the point where we've actually managed to, like, you know, fight him. I suppose we've gotten to Verdant Turf kind of a few times, though, and that's where he's supposed to be, so I guess that kind of counts for that. Venipede. There are worse things. I do like Venipede. Bug Horse rides again! But will Bug Horse have good nature and bad IVs, or bad nature and good IVs? Because it seems like it's one or the other so far. I'd really prefer it to be, you know, good nature and good IVs together, or at least neutral nature and good IVs, you know. I'd take neutral and neutral, you know, neutral and okay. I'm really not that picky, I promise. I'm amenable to the idea of cooperating, you know, compromising. Timid is not good. And the IVs... Alright. I mean... Again, would have been better if you were a special attacker, but you're not. You might want to be, but you're not. I swear, we're dealing with a bunch of Pokemon that, like, despite their natural their natural talents, are like, no. It's the Happy Gilmore team. It's the, you know, you gotta stop playing hockey and go play golf. Like, what? Why? Oh. We didn't get Krogunk. That never happens here. At least not today, it didn't. Hellos, huh? Go up Sunset, because it's, you know, pinks and all that. Is it good? I don't know. I've never actually had one in this game. It seems like the game has been throwing IVs at us, desperately trying to get a special attacker. And I think he can be. Sand Force. Powers up Sandstorm. Or something. In a Sandstorm. I see. Lowering your special attack. That's not exactly what you want to see. Good IVs once again, though. We're on a good IV kick, at least. But it's a water type that evolves into a water ground type. That much I'm sure of. Let's have a look. What happens when we level up a little bit? I know Gastrodon is generally considered pretty decent, but... Huh. So it knows Mud Shot, Mud Slap, Mud Sport, Water Pulse, and Mud Shot. I mean, Water Pulse early is pretty decent. Mud Sport I don't really have a lot of, you know, stock in. But the rest of it's not bad. Sure does like it's mud, though. I don't know. Seems alright. One was absolutely desperate for a water ground type. I mean, it's just water right now. If it was water ground, I'd actually consider using it. Yeah, it's one of those days, Mac, isn't it? It's like, the longer you go, the more you do stuff, the more it's just like, I don't have a nap now. Nap sounds good. Let's see. Shellos. Learns Hidden Power at 16. Bud Bob at 24. Doesn't evolve until level 30, though. Looks like it gets different. So, Swift Sweat, wait. Oh. Sticky Force and Sand Force are its two, sorry. Sticky Hold and Sand Force are its two abilities. Interesting. Interestingly, Gashadon can learn Counter and Mirror Coat. That's kind of cool. If it, uses a heart scale to do so. Yeah, it doesn't evolve to level 30, unfortunately, so not much help to us for the first gym anyway. Yeah, that's the other problem, Mac. The naps are good, but they're also good for messing up your schedule if you're not accustomed to sleeping during the day. Let's go for like a, I don't know, a short nap with an alarm to wake you up, I suppose, to pull a siesta. Supposedly, if you enter like if you don't actually enter REM sleep, so you're in nap to like 2 hours or less, then like I don't think it messes with you too badly. Because REM sleep's where all the big heavy lifting happens, right? That's what I've heard. Right? Well, yeah, like, you actually need the REM sleep to, like, properly, you know, recover from things and whatnot. But what I'm saying is that, like, you could theoretically have a small nap without messing with your whole schedules, you know, as long as you kept it under, like, 2 hours, probably. Then got your regular sleep that night. Yes, Captain Obvious, we died again. Would you like to sail your ship? The S is apparently down the river. Down the river, yes, I noticed. I don't know, Pico, like, just every time we communicate in the stream, it's you pointing out how I failed something. I don't know. It's not exactly encouraging. Text doesn't convey tone. It does not. However, my snarkasm conveys it very well. Prime joke material? Indeed. Well, failure is frustrating if you, as long as you care about the attempt. If you don't care at all, then why are you doing it, you know? So... only because they're adversarial sometimes, Pico. Uh-huh. My toes are quite happy where they are, thank you. God, take that. Take that, Machino, take that! See, headbutt early game, good. Strong. Very powerful. Especially with stab. Alright. Prepare for combat versus our most hated adversary. That guy with the execute. Now I'm gonna give you up. Now I'm gonna let you down. Now I'm gonna now I'm gonna run around and I'm leaving. Bug horse. Bug horse. Bug horse. It's a Carvana. It's a Carvana using water pulse because it wanna. And the confuse. Really? I despise you. I didn't switch my berries back. Oh, this is gonna be a really, really dumb way to die. Well, it's more that my initial plan went very much awry, Jake. It was not supposed to go this way.
Banana.
Wait. How did the... Did I miss something there? How'd Frosting die? Was it a crit? I blinked and missed something, that's for dang sure. Oh, the rock smash, yeah.
Listen!
Oh, banana.
Oh, the bananas.
Oh, banana.
Wrong! Thank you, Light. To some degree, anyway. Incinerate, nice. Hopefully, Mac, hopefully. Morning, Noah. Hey, what's up, Fat? Welcome back. And to me as well, it seems. Nah. Seems my, my early, morning caught up with me finally. Apparently I needed a little bit of a nappy nap. Not exactly a planned one. What do I have for lunch? Hungry hippos. No, sorry. That was an old, commercial. What's for lunch? It's hungry hippos! Dun 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 dun. But nah, I went for something cereal, just something simple. Cereal. Something cereal simple. There you go. Let's see what our island catches are gonna be. Margarita guy, I see. Um.
Banana.
Bananas. Kill it. Oh boy. We are having some small control issues, friends. We're not making it off the runway.
Hey, listen!
Break time? Maybe. It does seem to be getting to that point where it's going from being my idea to being mandatory, doesn't it? Oh yeah, we're losing things all over the place now. That's not good.
Oh, banana.
Ariama with no fake out is just wrong. What are your stats like anyway? Please be bad. They're kind of bad. I feel marginally better about that now. Marginally. $45? Was it that long? Yeah, alright. Remember coming back and, you know, it being not quite that far in yet, but then just, you know, kaboosh. Sorry, you guys. Alright, I'll leave it there so I remember I need to do my catches in the water. I've got it set up so this stream will take you to our start page for our next stream, which is in about 2 hours time, the one we were supposed to do today. So if you want to come back and hang out some more, I'll be happy to have you. Just need a little nap in between. So if you want to come back and join me for some more shenanigans later tonight, love to have you. It'll be trying to play and or finish Blasphemous. So, oh, sorry, Nova. MASH winners then. Last ones are Mac, you, and Pico. Cool. So I will see you lovely monsters back tonight, hopefully, for some Blasphemous. If you had a good time, I'm happy to hear it. If you want to do a Discord link or anything like that, make sure to speak up before we end off stream. Or again, you can go back tonight, and I'll see you then. Later, Pixel. Later, everybody. Thank you for being here and hanging with me. Hope you had some fun. And for now, I'm Monster Matt out. Take it easy. See you soon. Bye-bye.